Alright, we are live. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Berazaya. No, wrong one. Saul's Rest. Wow. Hey, alright.
What?
Gosh, it's been a long week.
It's been a real long week.
It's been a long week and a half, okay? There's 5 kids in the house. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I think we're still recovering from how weird yesterday was, too.
Yes.
So fucked up. All right, but we're here. So what happened was, the last time we left our intrepid adventurers, they had gone to confront Malin's cousin, who they had determined through a commune spell was an imposter and was in fact a red dragon. They had gone to the encampment where the Volk clan had set up their, typically set up their homestead, to find it abandoned. They followed the tracks to a dwarven, the opening to a dwarven mine, wherein they discovered that the tracks went into the mine, but also that the cousin had more or less an ambush set up and lying in wait for the group. There was some thrilling heroics. There was some ass kickery. There was some werebears that, yes, fuck that guy.
Yes.
There were some werebears that went, oh, hey, shit, we didn't sign up for this. Hold on, please don't murder me.
Adira kicked some serious ass.
Adira kicked some ass. Leoben kicked some ass. Just across the board, there was a lot of ass kicking going on.
It was pretty awesome.
And the fight ended ultimately with the 2 werebears surviving and surrendering, one of whom ran off into the woods, the other ran into the cavern. You guys took a short rest just outside the entry to the dwarven mine,
Yes.
and now you are considering what to do next.
Did we loot the bodies?
You did loot the bodies.
Okay, just double checking.
I've got some items listed, but I think we all needed to heal up, so I don't think anybody identified any.
Correct.
I will pocket a rock from up here in the camp.
Okay.
Since apparently you're going to make us say that literally every time.
I am going to make you say it literally every time you do the thing. So, write it on your sheet.
I'm not going to write.
Adira will also give a resounding speech.
Yay!
To the troops.
Everybody receives
Hooray!
14
temporary experience points.
We're still 10, yeah?
Yes, we're still 10.
Temporary experience points? Can we convert those to actual experience points?
You temporarily
not experience
know
points,
stuff,
temporary
and
hit
now
points.
you don't.
My bad.
Oh, hit
It's
points,
been
okay.
a real long week and a half.
Look, you guys. You're going to have to bear with me, alright?
Well, no, I don't mind getting temporary experience points. Can I temporarily level?
You know what? Provided you survive what comes next, we will level.
That's comforting.
Sweet.
Cool.
Thank you for that.
So, that said, as you pocket a rock and you guys...
I'm listing the other rocks I have.
You're listing all the other rocks you have too? Good. That's good.
We need, like, a labeling system.
They're very...
Oh.
I make sure to pick up very different rocks.
Very different rocks. She just literally just gets a label maker in town. Just this goes to here. This goes.
I was going to go with nail polish.
Different colors of string wrapped around them.
There you go.
That's
just
a good way to
get
do
like
it.
a robe of many pockets, and just each pocket is a different stone. Anyway, so that said, you guys are standing in the here. I'll switch roll 20 over to where you're at currently. If I can get to roll 20, there we go. Hi, roll 20.
Now, the one werebear that ran in the cavern, did it come back out later at all?
It did not.
Great.
And then the other one ran out and away, right?
Yep. So if you refer to your roll 20 maps, you will see that I have put it onto where you were fighting. So the werebear ran into Point. The other one ran this way. And you have not seen or heard from him. When Adira used... No, not Adira. When Katie used the tremor sense of the earth elemental to kind of see as deep into the cavern as she could, she did not sense any motion or movement. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I mean, is there anything else we need to do before we tackle this mess?
No.
Let's charge headlong into the caverns without a plan. Sounds great.
That's no.
I have 2 spell slots left. What could possibly go wrong?
Or I could sneak ahead and look, Adira. Dear God. Why?
What's the matter with you?
Sense the sarcasm in my voice.
Read
Please.
the room,
Lay
Leoben.
open. Lay open.
To be
Leoben's
fair,
very young.
To be fair, you always talk to Leoben sarcastically and with a lot of. So Leoben's hard to read the room. Read that room sometimes. Just saying.
That's fair.
I don't know when you're being snarky and when you're not
That's
anymore.
fair.
I'm very
Yeah.
confused.
I mean, before Malin and Kira joined us, I basically had effectively 2 older sisters. You and Katie. And you know how you 2 are. And then we added Kira and Malin, which did not help.
Hey, I'll just tell you that there are studies that link having older sisters to success. So you're welcome.
I'm not arguing that, but the amount of snarky is like danger, Will Robinson. Estrogen levels are high. Like, I'm just saying, it's a...
You should have literally a lifetime of practice with this by now, Leoben.
17 years is not enough.
That's true.
Not even beginning to... 17 years is the age where he starts to realize, I actually don't know everything.
And that's
And
ahead of the
that's
curve for
crap,
most
so, you know.
17-year-olds.
I mean, Katie wasn't able to beat that lesson into you early on?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Ugh. I have failed you as an older sister then.
Well, to be fair, there were times you were learning how to become animals.
I mean... Sure.
I don't know.
Are you Are you sneaking ahead? Is that the plan?
I will stealth ahead, yes.
Well, should we let... I mean, there's only... Kira only has 2 spell slots. Should we do something about that?
I mean, I'm more of a slashy, stabby kind of person. It's
All right, go
more
for
of
it.
It's
Your
more of
comfort
a,
level.
Well, here's the...
Y'all need some healing.
Well, I guess here's the question, because we defeated this dragon,
Yes.
and we defeated Stabby McMigraine.
Mm-hmm.
So we did take care of the creature that was running your tribe into the ground.
Technically, yes.
That being said, though, we have no idea where your tribe currently is.
Although
That is
Also
why we need to
correct.
go to the mines, right? Just so I'm making sure we understand why I'm going to be sneaking into the mine. We need to find your tribe.
evidence suggests that they were herded into the mine prior to your arrival.
Right.
But
Now,
who knows?
one of the werebear guys ran in there,
Yep.
and we don't know how big this cavern is.
Can you track werebear tracks?
I've got survival. I could try tracking.
Before we go in, or Leoben goes in, do you think it would be useful if there was any minions of this dragon that we bring evidence of its death, aka its head?
Kira chops the head off the dragon.
Absolutely. Bring that along.
Okay. It's
How heavy is that?
It's the size of a steamer chest.
I hand it to Malin.
Oh well. I have dibs.
I mean, to be fair, I feel Malin should be the one to present it to her tribe.
Even though I didn't technically kill it, and I'm salty about it.
You helped.
Well, you will be covered in its blood carrying its head, so who are they to know whether or not who you actually killed it?
Leoben, that would be lying.
Oh, you don't have to say it you killed it, but when you walk back into town wearing it as a hat, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just going to assume it was you.
You've wanted to wear every other literal thing as a hat.
I want a purse.
Or some article of clothing.
It's boots and a purse. What's the matter with you?
I'm pretty sure it's got enough for more than boots and a purse.
You could have like a slinky dress of dragon.
It was a huge sized dragon.
I like
you
where your
could make
head's
a full
at.
suit of armor out of that.
I like where your head's at.
I like where the dragon's head is at, too.
As in not on its body.
Exactly.
How heavy is it, though? I'm just curious. Is that something that the Earth Elemental should carry as opposed to
No, I
Malin?
mean, Malin can carry it. That's not the issue.
Okay.
It's you will definitely have to drop it before you do any fighty fight.
Stick it on your head.
It's the size of a steamer chest!
Use it as an improvised thrown weapon.
That I'm more with! It's kind of like throwing
It's
a
the
medicine ball, but okay!
It's the ultimate fastball special.
The worst dodgeball game ever.
If you could dodge a red, you could dodge a dragon head.
That's right.
So what are we doing?
I will go ahead and stealth ahead and search out things. And
Go forth, do the thing. It's wonderful.
I got a 24 on my stealth.
Alright, Leoben, you go into the cavern. You guys stay above ground at the moment?
For the moment.
Yes.
Alright, I would like
And
everybody...
after Leoben has gone in, I turn to Katie and say, hey, can you do that thing where you make us really sneaky?
Oh, yeah. Katie will cast Pass Without Trace again.
I would like everybody to not look at Roll20 except for Brian and the viewers.
You
Ooh.
realize I'm totally gonna look at roll 20 because he said that.
You're cheating.
Look away.
I'm not looking.
Look away. Look away.
Look away, Dixieland. I should maybe be on the right page too.
No.
Am I where my figure is?
Momentarily, give me a moment.
Actually, if you give me just a moment, I'll update my hit points on it too.
Your phone is blowing up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Beth, your food is on the way.
Oh, thank you.
ETA 5 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
That was fast.
So not on the way so much as almost there.
If my numbers look odd, I just added my temp hit points to my total.
Gotcha.
Or to my current, I should say.
So you go down a tunnel about 80-odd feet. And it's a pretty steady... It's not like a sharp grade down, but it's pretty steadily down. And you get to about... Be on the right layer, Adam. You get to there. And you see kind of crouched right here, looking like they might have gotten their own short rest. The
Sure.
The werebear, but he's in Goliath form.
Okay.
And you see he doesn't seem to notice you. At least you had a 26, he said?
24.
24? Oh, I retract. He's kind of sitting there, and it looks like you can kind of see the impression in a bit of the ice and snow that has kind of drifted in that has accumulated down here. You see, from the pattern in the snow and everything that there appears to be like a depression. He was definitely laying there. Currently, he is crouched and he's kind of facing into the cavern. Although as you start to approach, and you're moving fairly stealthily, but you see him kind of turn, and you see his Goliath, like he kind of lifts his head to the sky, and his Goliath nostrils are twitching.
Okay. I'll have both my swords out, I guess.
Okay.
Now, is this tunnel lit, or is it dark?
It's dimly lit. I would say it would which would be what in Pathfinder we would have referred to as shadowy illumination.
That is fair. All right. So then, while he's, I'm assuming, smelling for me in that direction,
Yep.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, shadow step to there.
Okay.
And I'm not going to attack him, but I'm going to put like my blade to his throat.
Yeah, so as the blade goes against his throat, you see him just kind of freeze. And in a quiet, like almost barely above a whisper, I'm going to do it louder so y'all can hear me, but it's barely audible. He's like, all right, look, oh, you the sneaky one from outside that done kicked me off that rock.
I apologize. I'm having a technical issue. I'm going to have to step away for just a moment.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
Pause. Hold this one.
Brief hold. Talk amongst yourselves.
Technical issues.
Well, I am gonna grab a sweater because I'm freaking freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Frickin' freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Freezing down here. It was super hot like yesterday and the night before, and now I'm...
I think I turned down the heat because it was so bloody hot, so I can turn it up again. Yeah, I had. There, that'll be a better temperature. Also, it's colder today than it's been the last couple of days.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Oh, welcome to Minnesota. I made chili tonight. It was delicious.
Is there any left?
There is. You may absolutely have some.
Oh, this is perfect timing. I think that the food just got here.
Excellent. This is
Okay.
perfect timing since our resident rogue has stepped away. Beth's getting food.
Excellent. I'm gonna grab a drink. Do you want anything?
No, I'm okay. I got my water.
Trying to figure out what I should have for the rest of my calories tonight. It's gonna be great.
How many calories do you have left?
About 500.
So something
I have to have
ridiculous.
them before 8 o'clock.
Something ridiculous and chocolatey is probably going to be too much.
Probably. I mean, it could have like there's these semi-sweet like chocolate squares that we have that's just like baking chocolate that are like 400 or for 4 pieces 140 calories.
Sure.
Which isn't bad. So I could have
Surprising
some
low
of
calorie
that.
count, all things considered.
Well, because it's like 70% cocoa, not it's very like. Well, I don't think it's bitter, but like if Dad had it, he would like, I don't know, probably die. So yeah. So yeah, there's not a lot of calories in cocoa itself, but it's the sugar that we all add to it. But
I have Pocky.
You do have Pocky.
I'm really excited.
ooh, Pocky's good.
I'm really excited about my Pocky.
I have fudge in the fridge, but I'm not sure exactly where. Yes.
Oh, is that the leftover from Christmas?
Yeah, I've been sharing with the kids, so there's just a few pieces left, but
I will find it.
Laura's
Good
on,
recipe.
Laura's on a mission now. Yeah, that is a good recipe.
Yeah, it is.
And thank Sheila for that.
Oh, that was Sheila's. I didn't know that.
That's Sheila's recipe.
I thought she
Yeah,
had the
Mom
one. I thought she
tried.
had the one with the oats.
I think she has one with the oats,
Okay.
but I think she has multiple fudge recipes, and this is kind of her like normal fudge one.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Mom initially, I don't know if she told you, she initially tried like her grandfather's favorite, and it was like an unmitigated disaster.
That's
So
unfortunate.
yeah, because he liked it like a little granular, like the texture of it, and she ended up putting up like too much sugar into it, and so it was like so it tasted like sugar to me. Like that's it. And then also it was so like the texture was so grainy that it just like wasn't eatable. So edible. There we are.
It's wrapped in tin foil if it helps.
It does. I was looking for the plate.
You only had like three pieces left, so I didn't bother with the plate.
I found it. I was looking for the plate and I was about to start swearing.
I gotcha. Oh, he really is having some technical difficulty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he drop off the call entirely?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah, no Steve's. Name anymore.
You're back. We're still waiting on Brian.
Oh, great.
Kids got food though?
Kids have food.
Was
Nope.
everything there?
Everything was there, so there should be no whining. Thank you.
Excellent.
Well, in theory.
There should be no whining because the food was complete, although there could be whining for other reasons.
There will be whining for other reasons.
See, the minute I go to an intermission break, he's going to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have any other games that you can plug for yourself in this time?
So next Sunday, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, we will be playing Zaya. Yeah, we'll be playing the Berzaya Argia Chronicles again, and then the following Sunday as well. And then I think this one will probably be not this coming Saturday, not a week from tomorrow, but 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, we're back to our regularly.
Yeah, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah.
And
At that point, I'll be back in school, which will be so much fun.
So will the kids.
Yeah.
Please withhold your enthusiasm.
I shall.
My kids will be in the midst of their 2 weeks of all virtual school, which I'm sure will be very fun for me.
Theoretically, my kids are Kaylee, my youngest, is gonna go back full time in February, which I'm not super happy about.
So sorry, guys. My
Sound decided to stop.
strip I was using, I wasn't paying attention, and apparently it was shit. So all of a sudden, my computer was like, "You have no power. I'm turning off now."
Oh no, that sucks.
That does suck.
So
You don't need power.
I got a new power strip, and it's going. Yes, feed me the energy. So hopefully it should be okay.
We're good. All right.
We're good.
Require some extras you can do before we
Do you?
get started.
Okay.
So sorry about that.
I'm gonna kill the rest
It
of this.
happens. We love technology.
Yeah, note to self: need to buy more power strips.
I never seem to have enough power strips. I've discovered this. Every time I need one, I have to repurpose another one.
Well,
I don't
admittedly,
want-
I'm in my little sort of upstairs, the library,
Mm-hmm.
so to speak. But there's only one outlet, and it's way the f over by the door to the bedroom. But they didn't put any down on this end, which is stupid.
How old's your house?
Well, the house itself was like 1900, but the thing is it was renovated before we bought it.
So they just failed miserably, is what I'm hearing.
We have friends in our chat.
Yeah, like friends.
Hi,
All
friends.
right.
Hi,
Speaking of-
friends.
Hi, Jess and Nick.
Speaking of, we should do things.
We should do things.
Let's do it.
Let's get back to dying.
So
Leoben was intimidating a werebear.
the werebear, as you put the blade to his neck, kind of he did kind of moves his hands into it like a where you can kind of see them position. If you are if you're the sneaky around guy that kicked me off the rock, please say so.
Yes. And what I would like you to do is come with me back to the rest of my party so we can have a little discussion with you. And if everything goes well, you'll get to walk out of here like your other friend.
He just kind of shrugs and waits.
So then I kind of gently prod him to kind of go back down the way we came. And
Yeah, he follows directions and goes with.
all right. So I'll return back with with everybody and go, hey guys, we made a friend.
You have a bonus guy.
Yeah. So we're going to ask you some questions.
All right.
And I would like you to answer truthfully. I mean, if you don't, well, you can kind of figure out what's going to happen. But
Do you name
ultimately,
Zone of Truth?
we don't want you. We want to save the tribe. But we need to know what's going on down there, since we thought the dragon was running everything. And I'm assuming the dragon still was. So how many
I
people...
look at him behind Leoben and just kind of smile and just kind of...
Yeah, and she really wants to kick the shit out of you. And so if things go south, I'm going to let her. Just so we understand where this is all going. Like, but hopefully we can get it all figured out. So, back to where I was saying. How many more minions does Dragon Lady have?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. We never got made it past the. He kind of points back at the cavern. Like the first, when I went in there just now was the first time I've been in there.
So the tribe went in there, but the dragon and you guys did not?
You didn't. No, well, I mean the dragon did. Of course, didn't look like a dragon at the time, but there.
So you were just ordered to stay out here the whole time,
right, and keep you all from coming in.
Okay.
What's down there?
I don't know anything about what's down there, but there was I could smell something in that kind of ahead in the tunnel system.
Smell something like what?
What?
It smelled like sulfur, brimstone, that sort of thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, no, but not like a dragon smell.
Then like a what smell?
I've never smelled anything like it, but I've smelled a dragon now, and it didn't smell like that.
May I ask,
Volcano?
how long have you been able to notice these smells?
I don't smell it out here.
No, but I mean, like, how long have you had this well-developed sense of smell?
Oh, my whole life.
Okay. What would you say, considering we're in a fairly calm, not windy area right now, what would you say is roughly your effective range on that?
Kind of looks around a little bit. I'd say it's comparable to what you can see. Sometimes it's a little bit further, just because, scent tends to travel around corners where sight doesn't.
Okay.
How long have you been in the dragon's employ?
I want to be clear. Did not know she was a dragon when she hired us.
No, you just thought she was my cousin who was going to totally destroy your rival tribe. That doesn't make it much better, but go ahead.
We've been working for her for about a year.
And how many people is we?
Just me and my mate. And that.
You got away, by the way, just so you know.
Well, I appreciate that, but we also kind of worked with the Crave, the Blade Fist guy.
He did not get away.
Yeah, I didn't like him. He was creepy.
Yeah, we killed him.
Okay, he's super dead now.
Quite evil.
I really don't have an issue with this.
Just in the interest of transparency. What was your name?
I have one. Give me a second.
Mud. His name is Mud.
Mariak.
Mariak?
Mariak.
And what's your friend's name?
Vion. Veon.
I don't think he's going to give us much intelligence about what is down there.
He's not intelligent, so he's not going to give us any intelligence. These things follow.
Can I? And granted, I'm not great at this, but can I make an insight check on the stuff he said? As far as, does it seem like he's being honest?
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess Adira would do the same too.
And I rolled well. I got a 20.
Nice. Want to hear what Adira rolls?
Not 20 for a total of 24.
Adira did not get a nat 20, but she got a 24 as well.
Gotcha.
Damn.
You all can tell that he's being fairly sincere. He really doesn't know much about what's down there.
Did she ever talk about what sort of situation she was sending the Goliaths into when she was sending them here?
I mean, honestly, we just thought she was trying to help out the dwarves. I mean, I admit I had a bit of a suspicion otherwise, but
What were your suspicions?
that's not what they were being sent. Look, we're hired muscle.
I get that. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of insight we can glean before we walk into a situation that could potentially kill us.
Other than what I smelled while I was down there, unfortunately, I don't really have any other information.
Have you ever smelled
Did
anything
you-
like it before?
Once.
And when
Did you ever see any dwarves come through here?
He kind of gestures at the corpses on the ground. Other than them, no.
When and where did you smell that before?
Vion and I got hired for a job not 5 or 6 years back. We were working near a volcano. There were
Brand.
fire giants.
Fire giants!
Oh,
Volcanoes. This will be lovely.
this sounds great.
Come from the volcano or from the fire giants the last time?
A little from column A, a little from column B. I would say this is probably closer to fire giant stink than volcano stink.
Well, that sounds like a totally not fun time. Fuck. Alright, well. Are we done here? Can I beat the shit out of him?
No, you cannot beat the shit out
I
of
would
him.
say not. I'm going to actually side with Kira here.
You guys are no fun.
Just as a point of fact, I did talk to the gentleman and say before we started all this that, if he is helpful and then we would let him go like his friend.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't let him go.
No.
I could beat the shit out of him, then let him
did,
go.
though, Malin, I did.
You cannot beat the shit out of him.
Whatever.
Hey, look at it this way.
Fine.
There might be some fire giants down there. You can
Oh,
beat the shit out of.
yay.
You are more than welcome to beat the shit out of some fire giants when they try to kill us. Thank
Excellent.
you for your help. You are free to go.
Oh, what? You were serious?
Bye.
You were serious about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns and runs. Like, it's 0 to top speed in split second.
That's fine.
Wait! That half bear thing you do, can you do that naturally or can you learn that?
And he's gone.
Katie's like, I have things to ask.
So many
Sorry,
questions.
Yeah, it's alright. Maybe I'll track him down later and ask him.
Well, No.
It won't be an awkward conversation at all.
No, I'm sure he's super fine. All right.
Does
Wow.
Laoban wanna
Fire
go-
giants.
Does
Bitchin'.
Laoban want to go back in and sneak closer to the cavern?
Yeah, so just to let you know, I didn't get very far in until I stumbled across him, but I figured it was maybe best to talk to him to see if we'd get any additional information. Granted, we didn't get a whole lot, so I'm happy to go back in, but I just I figured it was, since he was there, it might have been important to have all of us question him.
I'm here for it.
But yeah, I'll go back in. And give me like... So the tunnel goes down, kind of down and straight, roughly for about 80 feet before it starts to open up into another cavern. If you want, give me like 2 minutes and then maybe follow me and then just wait at the entrance into that larger cavern. I'll come back when I let you know. We can kind of meet back there so we're not as far split up, maybe.
Sounds good.
All right, here I go. Hey, 26.
All right. So you should be on the right map now, Laoban.
Yes.
Making sure it's switched over in the for what the people on Zoom can see. Or
Indeed.
people on the stream can see, rather, because words are hard. So that is where you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna go sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Okay. As you get to there, you see, just a little bit out of view, but kind of lounging, a fire giant. Does not seem to
Hey,
notice
dude.
you.
Is the ground that I'm on like mostly dirt, stone?
It's kind of a mix of dirt and ice chunks.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Like, it's not difficult terrain, but
Okay, I'm going to sneak back to here. And then I'm going to take my take a dagger and just carve into the ground. I'm going to draw an arrow kind of going straight north as far as looking on the map, straight north.
sure.
And put 60 feet 1G. More or less. And then I'm gonna go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky over here and kind of see what I can find.
Okay.
Or see what I can see.
As you get to there, nothing changes.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Make a perception roll, please.
Yeah.
Oh, right. What's your...
18.
Well, no, he's actively looking for shit, so this would be a roll.
Or no. Yeah, although my passive perception is a 23.
Oh, yeah. No, okay, we'll count that. Yeah. As
Because
you...
I have that observant feat, which is handy.
Gotcha. You see another fire giant. Again, not like actively crouching or lying in wait, but definitely trying to keep themselves comfortable and behind that little rock or that little ice wall.
Then I'm gonna go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky back and make a slight addendum and go burr,
An addendum?
and go burr, 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 and then put another 1G over there. And then I'm gonna go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky back to here.
Okay.
The sound effects of hearing the map but not seeing the map are kind of hilarious. I'm like, where are you going? What are you doing? Squeak!
He's going sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
All right. So you still see he's still there. You still see him.
I'm going to attempt to try to sneak from where I'm at here to over here.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll again or keep what I got?
Well, I guess I am okay either way. Do you want to keep what you have?
If 26 is not bad, I'll keep it if you let me.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Alright, so then I will go sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Everything explodes in your face.
No.
He rolled very well. He still doesn't see you.
Okay, and then I go sneaky, sneaky, and kind of check out this side a little bit.
All right, so as he gets to where he's at right now, I know you guys can't see him. That's about the 2-minute mark. You guys start heading down the tunnel.
Cool.
Pass Without Trace was cast. You know there's something lying in wait. Do you attempt stealth?
I attempt.
Yep.
All right, so we will do another group stealth roll.
Deer got a 24.
This is not good.
So Adira got a 24. Oh, we have a fair number of people watching now.
I got an 8.
18, you have a plus 10.
Oh, 18. Okay, I feel better.
Kitty got a 31.
Jesus.
Even surprisingly, even with disadvantage, I rolled a 19 and a 17.
Oh, okay. So you got a 27. Not bad.
Look at you!
I got a 28. Thank you very much. In my clankety.
Oh.
So I'm the loser that's slipping all over. I go, shit. Fuck,
And again,
ah!
with the group initiative or with the group stealth, which I mean it's a thing, they are able to kind of help mitigate the extra noise that you make. I mean, you still got an 18 out of the deal, so I mean it's
hard to move slightly while carrying a giant dragon head.
That's true. It's hard to be inconspicuous while carrying a giant dragon head. That is rather the definition of conspicuous.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, so go ahead and jump over to the map. You can look at the map now.
Okay. Where is we? Okay, we're right
Bottom
there.
left.
Okay.
Bottom left corner.
Alrighty.
All right, so Leoben, you can go ahead and make a perception roll if you'd like. Another one.
I would be happy to. Oh, that is a 9, a total of 9. I rolled a 1 on the die.
Okay, you do not see anything additionally.
Is it cold in here or warm?
It's cold.
Am I smelling the sulfur?
You are, for sure. Now that it's kind of been pointed out, like you noticed a weird smell on your way down, but with humanoid sense of smell, you didn't necessarily identify what it was. But now that it's been pointed out, like it's sulfur, you're like, oh, yeah, no, that's sulfur. But yeah, it's chilly in here. It's probably about just below freezing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Okay. You guys, as you approach, so we're gonna jump back and forth between Leoben and the group for the time being. You guys, as you approach, you see the arrows in the ground. The one pointed north says 1G. The one pointed northeast says 1G. You do not see Leoben.
Oh, so we actually see that?
You
It's
see,
not just-
the arrows are actually there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he had scratched them into the ground with
Yep.
his knife.
You do not see, like, they're on the
Ah.
map, but you do not actually see the two giants that are there, but you see the arrows that are there.
All right. Okay. Cool. I thought that was just for notation on the.
Yes, it was, and
I
also
mean-
he scratched them into the floor.
Little column A, little column B.
So, do you guys do anything once you see this, or do you wait for Leoben?
I wait for Layman.
You said to wait, so yeah.
He said to wait, so unless it sounds like he's getting murdered somewhere, we're waiting.
All right, Leoben, you do not see anything else from your vantage point right there.
Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Nothing changes.
And if I can, I'll try to sneaky to there.
Nothing changes, although you do hear, with your ridiculous passive perception, some faint motion coming from over here.
All right, bro.
Oh, curiosity's gonna kill me.
And you see, as you kind of poke your head around the corner,
God damn it.
a third fire giant.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm going to roll to see if it sees you, because this one actually has a shot.
That's fair.
But that is a hard fucking no. Okay.
He's busy doing fire giant things.
Right.
It's good to be a ninja. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Back to here.
That's when you roll a 1 in your stealth check, Brian.
Roll stealth check again.
No. That's when you roll a 1 on your stealth check is when you start singing your own theme song.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Don't sing your own theme song. Check.
Kronk did it, and it was tacky then.
It was hysterical.
And tacky.
Admittedly, I figured probably by the time I went all the way over there, realized, oh, they're probably coming up now. I should get back, so I will work my way back towards these guys.
Okay, and as you come around the corner, sure enough, they are standing there, kind of hunkered down quietly.
So yeah, I let them know that there's at least 3 of them.
I don't suppose
Okay.
there's a chance of us sneaking past them.
If we follow the wall to our right, we could get to the single one, but then we'd have the 2 coming up behind us. It's up to you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you came around that corner to the, if you look at your map, Brian, I should point it out. There was a giant glowing portal in the far right corner.
Oh, Jesus!
Is that what that big thing
Yes.
here is?
Yes, I wasn't scrolled up high enough to remember that it was
You
there.
forgot the giant glowing portal?
Sorry,
Oh.
that's on me.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. There's a ginormous portal in the kind of that way with the single giant. It's a thing. I did not see signs of any Goliaths that I could tell, but maybe they went through the portal.
Oof. Okay, super not a fan. Alright.
Okay.
But the one by the portal is kind of alone-ish. I mean, if we wanted to try to sneak over to that one and jump it, it's a possibility.
Yeah, but it'll probably alert its buddy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a given, but there's 3 of them. I mean, it's
We're gonna end up fighting all 3 of them. It's just a matter of when.
I have an
But
idea.
being near the portal may give us a tactical advantage. That being said, I'm interested in hearing Kira's idea.
We have
Hey,
multiple hats of disguise.
hey, Game Master, I do have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, before we dive in, I'm noticing some of these are darker in color than others. Are the lighter shaded ones go all the way to the ceiling?
Oh, you mean on the map?
Yeah.
Jump,
It's
jump,
like
jump.
where we're at, it's like a much darker wall. But like this one is a little bit lighter.
The burr, 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 burr. So the black ones that actually have like the black kind of dark blue, those go all the way up to the ceiling. These are more like depressions.
Oh.
Oh.
And then these
see, I was not.
are like
I was assuming
shelves.
they were walls. That I was just being dumb and sneaking. Thank God I'm good at it. Okay.
The
Yeah,
lighter
I was-
color
Like
outlines are these are more like shelves or like this is more like a shelf. These are obviously
Oh,
walls.
So this is like an ice shelf. This is a pit.
Yeah.
I see. So I was totally. My brain was thinking they were.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Apparently, my brain did not process the map at all. Okay.
It's
To
okay.
be fair, it sounds like me and Laura were on the same page as you, so.
I get
But that does explain things more and makes me go, okay. All right.
Okay. Here's my thought. Our party has multiple hats of disguise. They don't know the dragon is dead. They don't know Dragon Lady is dead. They don't know that her werebear dudes fled. They don't know that migraine blade dude is dead. I can't transform, but if the majority of us can and can look like Dragon Lady,
We can pretend like we're taking you prisoner.
and migraine dude, we may be able to just walk past them, or at least get enough of a drop on them that we'd have a better chance.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Would I know if fire giants rely on scent like the other creatures do?
You absolutely have no idea. You've never actually dealt with fire giants.
Okay,
Most of the
fair.
giants you've dealt with are going to be of the hill and stone variety.
Okay. Because that's the only thing that I can see is that they're like, you don't smell right.
Yeah.
To your knowledge, like from what you know about stone and hill giants, they don't have scent. The werebear probably only had it because he's a fucking werebear.
Fair. That's fair.
Melon, you are covered in the dragon's blood, so if anybody, you probably smell like the dragon.
Fair.
Out of curiosity, I know we have multiple in the party, but I know they require attunement. Who is still attuned to a hat of disguise?
I know Leoben's not, because you had to attune to the helm of teleportation.
I think everybody but Kira and Leoben.
I think Katie still is.
I mean, we could pretend like we're taking you guys prisoner.
Yes, Katie still is.
Or I can just hide. Because that seems to be working good so far.
Plus, then you can extra get the drop on them. I'm not there.
Plus,
I mean, here's the question: Are we trying to just sneak past them, or are we trying to take them
Well,
out?
we need to know what the hell's going on with this portal. Something tells me it's not going to be just walk through it. Nothing's ever that easy.
Unfortunately, Adir is not attuned to the hat of disguise right now.
Okay.
Well, if Melon and Katie are, you could disguise yourselves as Dragon Lady and Migraine Dude.
True.
And the rest of us could just follow along like, I don't know.
Prisoners?
Well, or maybe we're not prisoners. Maybe we've joined your cause. Maybe Adira's joined your cause. Maybe I'm a prisoner. I'm a little shiny.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're not going to join.
I could be an
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that out loud?
I could be a prisoner. It's fine.
Adira immediately takes out her rope and starts tying Kira's hands with it behind her back.
Do it loosely.
Yeah, of course. It's not really even tied. And does the same to Malin, too.
No. Malin is gonna disguise herself.
Yeah, Malon's attuned.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Sorry.
Malin, you're gonna have to take my sword.
Uh-oh. Alright.
If I'm a prisoner, you can't march me through there.
No, that's true. I can't. Yeah. We're just the world's worst. Why does the prisoner have a sword? I don't know.
It's somewhere easy for me to reach.
Alright, that's fair.
So, you guys who are doing the Hat of Disguises, whom do you adopt the guise of?
I look like my cousin. It's not a far stretch at this point.
True. Katie?
Katie's probably not too good at passing herself off as another person, so a random henchman move would probably work best.
Could always be the werebear.
Could be the werebear.
I mean, you want to know
I'll make,
how
I'll make myself look like one of the werebear guys when they're still in Goliath form.
Okay. So, how do you want to do this?
So what's our
Yeah,
story?
we kill them all. Oh wait, you were. Sorry, I got excited there for a moment.
Sorry, buddy.
But Leoben is stealthing around, whistling "Bright Side of Life."
Do you want me to just try to lead you to direct you towards the portal? Because it's kind of, there's some ice bridges, not walls, ice bridges. And then there's another set of ice bridges. There's a second set that leads to the portal. It kind of heads in that direction.
So what's our story?
It's
So
not
we
just me that's
captured
had a long
Kira,
reach.
and we captured Kira. Adira decided that she would be best served by changing sides.
Making a lot of money.
Yeah, okay, I could see that. So you'd be best served by being well paid to change sides. Did we kill everybody else? Or did they run off? I like to have my story straight
It's your story.
because I suck at lying. What?
Your story to tell.
Oh Christ! You're really gonna let me make up the story? All right, this will be fun. Let's do it.
No, I'll make up the story and we'll consider it an aid to whatever deception
I'm just saying.
that
I
Malin
know
goes through when she's the
my
mouth of the party.
limitations.
Malon's like,
the others
I'm
ran
great at
away.
lying.
The others ran away.
Okay. Alright, all I have to do is look like I have a stick up my ass and not look at anybody. Pretty much act like I'm better than everybody else. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Alright, let's do this.
Go in the back. Bring me the iPad. Okay. So I'm just gonna have Malin, since you're walking with purpose.
Walking with purpose. I'm trying to keep an eye on Leoben because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
All right.
I mean, I kind of go towards where he said the portal was.
Hold for 1 second. Children ran out of entertainment, so giving more entertainment. We're streaming. Go away.
Can we do the real live action?
No.
Mama, can I please assist you?
We're streaming.
We just play in the back.
No, because you will not be quiet.
How good are those?
You may not have one at all in your room. You may go back to the back.
Just the end
Here,
of
watch some
the
videos and burp.
Oh, but I don't want to watch.
You can watch it or you can go to
What are
bed.
we watching?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. now that entertainment has been
5
resumed.
children.
Ah, yes. So just a heads up, around 8 o'clock, we're going to take a brief intermission to put the 5 children to bed.
Sounds like a plan.
What we're going to do, I'm going to refer back to the map. Leoben, since you're kind of leading the way and you're stealthing and you're so therefore kind of setting the pace, why don't you go ahead and move your character? And then once you, move your character, and if anything happens, I will tell you when to stop, and we'll move everybody else.
Okay.
That's not terrifying as sounding at all.
No, it sure isn't. All right.
So he goes around the corner and he'll sneak to this obvious ice shelf and not a depression.
Never.
And then he'll sneak to there.
And the rest,
Alright.
the rest of us are following behind, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you guys just walking openly, or are you trying to be stealthy?
I mean, at this point, let's try to be stealthy, and if we get caught, we're like, I can't help it that you suck at being a sentry.
Okay, go ahead and make a group stealth roll, please. Leoben is scouting / leading, so he will not be included.
Oh, yeah. I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Do we still have Pass Without a Trace up?
I do believe we do, yes.
Yes.
Next time I roll, you can roll.
Great, 13.
Ouch.
Dear got the 15.
I rolled a 12 and a natural 2.
Oof.
28 for Katie.
Okay, Katie's waiting the curve to the other direction. So yeah, the 2 giants that you kind of, I mean, you're far enough away that the 2 giants that you kind of pass by don't seem to pay any real attention to you. So you guys get to, I'll say that you even get to about the corner of the first ice bridge here without detection.
Yep, by this obvious depression right there and right there. Obvious, so obvious a depression. It's not a wall, like some could easily mistake it as, but...
Oh, why am I... No, stop that.
I moved you. Sorry, that was me.
Then I will attempt to sneak over to there.
Okay. At what point
I'm
are you...
assuming this is the portal right here?
Up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the little thingy and it's not working.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's totally going to see us, but alright. Let's do.
Okay. So, Leoben, do you attempt to sneak past him, or do you wait till they move past you?
Just... We can
I
run
think
interference.
If they go up that way, I think I'm actually going to sneak up this way and try to go around the opposite side.
Then we're flanking.
Okay.
There is also that.
We got this.
Look at us. We have tactics. What the hell?
No, we don't. It's gonna go
I
so
know.
I
wrong.
know, I suggested.
This is not going to go well at all. Yeah. Because, like I said, I'm going to get up there and they're going to be like, well, you need to do the portal. And I'll be like,
Do something else.
yes!
Sure.
It's going to be an Army of Darkness situation. Klaatu, Verada.
I've done it before.
Not while we're streaming.
I've done it before.
You know,
when we were
just
training.
go, please. Oh, Gewalt. Okay. So as you approach in your disguise, oh, you're all selected. Sorry, I meant to just grab Malin. You come around the corner, and the big old fire giant for sure sees you.
Yep.
And you see as
I
he...
walk like I own the place. Because I do.
Because you do.
Sorry, give me a moment. There we go.
When the giant notices them, that's when I'll try to sneak over to this side.
Okay. So yeah, the giant sees you kind of coming, and he grabs his greatsword for a second, but then sees who Malin is disguised as, and kind of, Bada, whoa, which in giant is like, oh, you. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
I just kind of look at him. Just mind your business.
Doesn't say anything. Just kind of watches.
Right. I don't even look at him. I go up to the portal.
Okay, it's a big honking portal.
Okay.
Very much in the vein of Stargate.
To have anything along the side of it? Like
No,
around
it's just
the
kind
outside?
Just kind of floating in air. There seems to be like eddies of energy and current kind of arcing around the outside. But the surface is kind of that opaque, almost ice-like, like black ice-like what you see on the map. It ripples slightly.
Can you see anything in it? I mean, is it just black? Or does it reflect?
It doesn't really do either.
Can a deer roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
See what type of thing it is?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. A total of 22.
That there is a portal. And it probably goes somewhere else.
The deer just kind of gestures forward, like subtly, for Malin to go through.
I recognize that doesn't seem super helpful, but if you think about it, like you were wondering if there's anything you had to deactivate it or anything like that. No. It is an active portal. Literally all... Yeah, there's plenty of footprints going into this thing.
Okay. Okay.
The deer gestures you forward.
All right. I know. I'm really not happy about walking through the portal. Bring the prisoners up. We go together.
And you all step through the portal.
Is Leoben following us? Please, dear Jesus.
Yep. Leoben will attempt to sneaky to the portal.
Let me do a roll.
I would be happy to do a roll and let the clusterfuck begin. Although I rolled an 18 on the dice, so actually I got a total of a 30. So I'm actually doing pretty good.
He is too focused on the person he thinks is Ma'ati. He does not, like, his back is to you. You just kind of creep.
You're just like...
And it's kind of like stepping into a pool, but sideways. Like, it just kind of ripples and you step through, and there's a kind of faint sensation of wet.
This was such a bad idea.
Really awful. Did we check the rest of, like, behind the other fire giants before we just decided the portal was the place to go?
Sure didn't.
Sure didn't.
And even better, you know how I said I had the survival skill? I do. Yet I never made a tracking roll ever at all. So
this is awesome.
So you all step through the portal.
We're all gonna die.
This is
go
the
team clusterfuck. That's
I mean, this is really par for the course for you guys, though. Like, realistically,
what the fuck have we done?
Like,
why did you put me in charge? This was such a bad plan.
You come into these things with the plan to make a plan.
We made a
but
plan.
Then it never
the
happened.
plan was not bad.
You know, I think I now know the name now of our party. I know the name
Team
of our
Clusterfuck?
adventure. No, we're our party. You know, like there's the Mighty Nine and Vox Machina. Now we have Poor Life Choices.
I could have told you not to put me in charge. In fact, I did tell you not to put me in charge. Why did you not listen?
Poor Life Choices.
Why did you not listen?
So Team PLC goes through.
So Team PLC steps through the portal. I would like for everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
hey,
hell.
if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +2.
Not in the portal.
Oh, fuck.
I got a 9.
Wisdom?
Yep.
I got a 24.
What did you roll?
12.
Natural 18.
I'm
Nat
so
20
fucked.
for a 28.
Nice.
God, why? Why are we stupid? Why?
Adira?
Sorry, muting wasn't working. I got a 24.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And Katie, just to reiterate, you had a nat 20 for 28?
Correct.
Okay. Every last one of you, with the exception of Katie,
What?
has absolutely no memory at all.
God damn it!
Katie, you have all of your
Yeah.
memories. You are completely unaffected. That said,
I'm gonna start crying.
you step out right here. Be the bottom right.
It's black.
It's black.
Sure
enough
is. Hey, those of you with dark vision, is it black?
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be, but it probably
no,
shouldn't be.
In the bottom right? No,
have-
I can see things.
I can see things. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I wasn't
You
scrolled
can
down far
set
enough.
it so that the. Oh, that's fucked up.
Well,
Oh,
That's cool.
What the hell did you do to us?
I'm gonna.
Were we not
I'm gonna-
supposed to go through the portal?
Again, I keep telling you. Why did you put me in charge? I have no wisdom. Why
No.
did you...
You're not
Why?
saying that, though, because you don't remember a damn thing.
I know. God motherfucking damn it.
So-
I'm gonna cry.
Goliath, the Goliath. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. Your skills and class abilities, you still kind of inherently know how to use. So we're not going to fuck around with that. You're still a paladin. You're still a barbarian. You still know how to be a paladin. You still know how to be a barbarian.
Can't believe this.
Your personal memories gone.
Like, everything? Like, no childhood, nothing like that?
Point of clarification. Because of my paladin oath, do I know what it is that I'm carrying and why I need to protect it?
You don't know what you're carrying. You do know that it is to be protected.
Okay.
So, those of you without dark vision, you are now standing in a dark room with no memory of who you are or how you got here.
And my hands are tied.
Very loosely.
But not well.
so, anybody know where this is?
Kira Pan.
Who's talking?
What the fuck?
Sorry, did you say as far as the memory loss, do we know? We don't know who we are.
Nope.
I can't believe you did this.
You know how to use your skills and your class abilities.
Right.
Okay.
Adira sits down and goes into a contemplative pose.
Am I still?
Are you meditating?
Am I still being stealthy technically?
I suppose you would be,
Okay.
Though you're not sure why.
though you're not sure
I'm
why.
going to. Well, but I'm suspicious because all of a sudden I appeared in a strange place with strange people. So I'm gonna kind of go around the corner here like so, and hide and sort of observe.
Okay.
Kira is panicking and realizes that her hands are loosely tied, so like pulls her hands out and it's just like tried to. I don't have dark vision. I can't see Jack.
Yeah, like you,
So-
and it's like a cave. Like
Yeah.
you
So
can't see your hand in front of your
she's,
face.
like reaching around trying to touch literally.
Malin has
anything
started
without
to
moving.
panic and thrash.
Okay, well, you guys are next to each other, so that happens.
Does it? But you have dark vision, don't you?
Malin doesn't have
No.
dark vision.
Oh. If I touch Malin, I probably scream.
Yeah, so you reach out and, like, Malin, something touches you. You smack at it.
What the fuck?
Stop touching me! Who's touching me?
Katie, you're beginning to realize that there's something very wrong.
Well, initially to kind of stop some of the apparent panic of people that can't seem to see anything, Katie's going to cast Produce Flame so that we have a little bit of light.
Give me a moment. I have a way of doing this.
So bright light in a 10-foot radius, dim light in another 10-foot additional radius.
Boom. Let there be light.
How long should it take the map to update?
Should be almost immediately.
It's not changed.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to play with this a little bit. See, this is why I don't fucking fuck with dynamic lighting. This is a thing. Want to try to be cool about it.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Ah, now I get it. Okay.
You know, my idea was just to go in and kill the fire giants, but everyone had to be, like, sneaky and shit.
You don't have ideas. Not anymore.
It's the truth.
I mean,
but
you
neither
have
do you.
ideas, but they're not the same ideas.
Adira's ideas are, why am I in a strange place? Who are these strange people? Why is this floor slightly wet right beneath me? Why did I choose to sit here?
Unfortunately, the people watching at home can't see shit.
That is the one of the downsides with the dynamic lighting, unfortunately.
Well, they're going to get to see my map. No, I don't want them to see my map. Never mind. I'll figure something out. Give me a moment. So, what are you guys doing while I work on this?
Thrashing and panicking.
Freaking out.
Okay.
At some point, I think I'm probably going to draw weapons and put myself somewhere defensive. All of you stay away from me. I don't know who you are.
I attempt to go for a weapon, but I don't have my sword. That's not true. I have other weapons. But...
Accoutrement.
I know what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do.
Katie is kind of confused at this for a moment and goes through a little bit of that, and then kind of has what seems to be a light bulb moment, and goes, "Oh, Jesus, guys, it's me, it's us," and drops the head of disguise illusion.
I have my.
There's no difference.
Who are you? Why did your face change? I don't like this. That's not natural.
Adira raises her hand from the ground and says, "We're all wearing the same cloaks. For what it's worth. We might be some sort of unit."
Who are you? And why are you small? And why are you on the ground?
Why are you asking so many obvious, and I guess a couple of not obvious, questions?
Listen, lady, I don't know who you are, but you don't need to talk to me that way.
Everybody seem to have weapons except for me. I have.
I don't know, but I like it that way. You stay back.
Wait, I'm confused. Can you still not see me? Is this not bright enough?
I see you just fine.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Great. Nice to meet you, Katie. Why are we here? How did we end up in a dark room?
Game Master, I am slowly sneaking ahead, getting away from the loud people that are talking and drawing all the attention to themselves.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Sorry.
So just to let you know, I am sneaking ahead just a little bit.
I'm moving you back a second. Okay, as you sneak ahead. Sorry, hold please.
Holding.
So as you step ahead, where'd you go? Oh, you're there. As you step to there, all of a sudden, just in that one spot, the temperature plummets by a significant amount. And you immediately take
Oh no.
5 points of cold damage.
Oh no.
Ow.
Come on, token. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry, you said 5 cold?
Yep.
Alrighty. That's cool. That's what I say, basically. The cold hits me.
Gotcha.
And then, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna go back into the cold horribleness. I'm gonna maybe back up and go to, like, there. And so I can keep an eye on the group, but also kind of look down that way a little bit.
Okay. And the rest of you? Malin is now in a defensive posture.
I have my shield between me and Malin.
Well, we just came through the giant portal in your cousin's imposter's mine dungeon thing, and found ourselves here. You, me, Gira, Adira. Fuck, where's Leoben? Leoben!
Adira raises her hand again and she says, let's work through this logically. I have no memory of anything. You seem to have some memories, but I don't feel like you're trying to pull one on us, which is a good thing. I have a feeling that you're probably the person we should listen to.
That seems logical. You rattled off a bunch of names. Which one of us is which one of those?
You're Kira. On the ground there is Adira. That's Malin there. And Leoben is somewhere. Damn it, Leoben, get out here.
Why were my hands tied? Why do I not have weapons?
Why am I covered in blood?
Can I make an insight check on the lady that's talking, the elf lady that's talking?
You sure can. Please do.
Do we know that elves are shady individuals and should not be trusted?
Nope.
Okay, well, that's good. However, I only rolled...
Racism is forgotten too.
Well,
Yay!
because it is a learned behavior.
Does he remember that he is half elf?
I haven't looked in
no.
the mirror, so I have no idea, because I haven't touched my face or ears yet to know. However, I got an 8, so I don't really trust her, so I'm going to start sneaking up the stairwell that's to the north there.
I don't understand. I'm covered in blood. I'm in a weird room. I don't remember my name. I don't like this.
You're also holding on to a dragon head, aren't you?
Ah, Jesus, what's that?
Okay, just
That's
seriously,
cool, but why am I holding it?
Does nobody remember anything?
No.
No.
Oh boy. Leoben, could use your help about now.
Other than
Hold
the
on.
thing on my back is real important and I'm supposed to protect it at all costs.
Yeah,
See, the
that's
one-
a big old boxy, evil, nasty stuff. So please,
I'm going to
please
sneak
keep
up
protecting
one
it.
other step there, Bear.
Awesome. That's great.
Oop, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to look at
I'm
this.
unsure why I would agree to that, but sure.
Katie, wasn't it? Katie, yes?
Yes, I'm Katie.
It is possible that if there's another individual who you say is named Leoben, If the rest of us do not remember who we were, what our names were, it is also possible that whoever this person is does not remember the name either.
Oh, which would be why calling the person's name isn't going to work because they don't know that that's their name.
I will point out, Leoben, you are still close enough to be privy to this discussion.
I know.
Just letting you know.
I'm listening, but I'm also feel like I'm a rat in a cage, and I don't know any of these people. And the only thing I can do to sort of control what little bit I have is to kind of take a look around and see how the F to get out of this.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do I have a weapon that is somewhere, Katie?
That sword over there is yours. You didn't have it on you because to get to the portal, we were pretending that Malin was actually her cousin and that you were being one of our captives. Because pretending to be your cousin's imposter because the imposter was pretending to be your cousin. Oh, my head hurts, Leoben. Oh, God. Sneaky person who's probably in the shadows out there. You better have come through the portal with us. Would you help, please?
Did Malin draw my sword, or did Malin only draw her sword?
Malin, do you have any other weapons other than yours and the one that you're now carrying for Kira?
I drew my own because that's what felt normal.
I suppose. So yeah, she drew. She did not draw yours.
Okay. Can I have my sword, please?
No. How do I know it's yours?
I would like to point out that we are all wearing Miss Scary Lady with the two swords, that she does not need. You do not need two swords.
How do you know?
I mean,
because
they're both two-handed swords.
Because they're both two-handed swords, and that would be very awkward. I pointed out earlier that we are all wearing the same cloaks. If this individual says that we all know each other, and she's the only person that has memories, and we're all wearing the same sort of cloaks, we must be some sort of team with some weird sort of uniform of the cloaks. It makes some amount of sense.
I don't know that I believe that. What do I roll for that? Insight?
That is an insight check, which I will invite you to enroll now.
So, Bear, I did scooch up just a little bit, so I'm at the top of those stairs.
I'm tracking you.
Apparently, Adira is making a lot of sense because I rolled a 19.
She is making a shitload of sense.
All right. Here's a sword. If I have to take this back away from you, you won't like it.
Apparently you get your sword back.
I take my sword back.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
Go fuck yourself. It's fine.
Progress. This is good. This is very good. Very, very good.
Oh, we're back to Kira and Malin butting heads. Man, we got past this shit.
I also like how Katie's moment to shine is essentially her babysitting a bunch of people. It's excellent.
I'm really not happy with this turn of events, sir.
This is a challenge.
I feel like that was aimed at me.
I really hope that this can be reversed because it's going to make me real cranky if it's not. And remember, I have been hurt in the past.
Okay, yes, but again, I haven't hurt you as a GM in the past.
True.
You trust me.
I do.
Hold on. There's story to be had. Strap in. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm digging this shit.
I don't feel comfortable.
This shit is so fun. Like,
no, you don't understand. I have trauma. Show me on the doll where the GM hurt you.
Oh no.
So we came through the thing, whatever that is. Somehow everyone except for Katie, was it? lost their memories.
Apparently.
If we followed someone through here, like, isn't there some likelihood that other people coming through this would also lose their memories?
Yeah, this is like the shittiest door ever. You'd never know where you were going.
So
That-
maybe there's a way to get them back, like oh shit, I fucked up. How do I get my memories back thing?
Hold on. I think, based off of what Katie was telling us, we were not supposed to go through this portal. Meaning that we wanted to go through this portal. However, the intent of the portal was not for us. We were not meant to go through. So this might be some sort of defense mechanism of some sort.
Okay, great.
Okay.
What do I do with that?
Yeah, how do we make the bag go away?
I don't like this. I'm very uncomfortable. I want to beat something to a
Look
pulp.
around. Don't beat things to a pulp. You might break something that we need to get our memories back.
I don't like it.
See beyond where her whole fire handy thingy is doing light.
I see, Leoben. You can keep moving if you need.
Looking around the area, are we able to see like the other side of the portal, or is there just no other half of the portal in the room?
There's a wall back over in this area. Stairs here. Stairs here. Are you not seeing me ping? Am I on the wrong layer? I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
There. Wall back here. Stairs here.
The portal is there.
Yep, the portal is there. It's a little
Okay.
different on this side. It's doesn't seem quite as vibrant as it was before. Leoben, make a perception check, please.
I would be happy to. Hey, I got a 21.
21.
There appears to be a sarcophagus up over here.
Ew, there are dead people. Gross.
May I ask, is this also one here?
Yes. And this one,
Okay.
This one was here too.
Oh, okay.
This one appears to be slightly broken open, though.
And that one was too?
Yes.
That one looks solid?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, what is your rolling? You told me. What was your perception? 22? So yes, this one was broken open. This one is not. This one, on the other hand, you do see a slight gleam inside the sarcophagus. As if something metallic were there.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
I start digging through my pack.
Okay.
We have no memories. Do I recognize basic implements? Will I recognize a fucking torch if I see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I pull a torch out of my bag and light it. Because I don't have time for this shit.
Now, based off the context of Katie's story, we are not where we're supposed to be. Therefore, I think we should proceed with caution. Whoever's sitting here, and Nadir stands up, won't be doing us any good. So I do believe that we should start looking around and seeing what we can find to help restore our memories.
Oh, okay. So the point of this portal might have been to simultaneously take people somewhere else and strip them of their memories. Adira, what kind of magic could do that?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. That
Make
Arcana
an
check would
Arcana
have to
check.
be- Okay. I was going to make it harder and be like, that Arcana check would be based off of knowledge that I would no longer
You
have.
did say that we still have like our class abilities and stuff, so.
Yeah, but it's like a different one. Anyway, I'm not going to argue
You
again.
know what? This is
I
selective
honestly wasn't
amnesia.
sure which way
Just
he
go
was
with
going to take
it.
it, but that's what Katie would have done, so that's what I did.
It's like muscle memory, only with your brain.
25.
There are some high-level memory magic spells that can strip you entirely of your memory, and they can be reversed with sufficiently powerful healing magic.
Oh. Dira divulges this.
Leoben, there is a body in there. It is mostly bones at this point. However, it is wearing kind of rusted armor. It is not. It's about 4 feet tall. In your head, you hear the word dwarf.
Sure.
Not somebody like you're just. It occurs to you that this is a dwarf. I gotta get to my right section here.
And you said the armor looked rusty?
Yes, it is wearing rusty armor. However, it also seems to be holding in its grasp, kind of in a restful pose, a hammer, like a war hammer, and around its neck there is an amulet with a stylized pendant.
And do those not look rusty?
They look in perfect condition.
I will sheath the 2 swords I have out. Once I realize, oh, that's probably what these sheaths are for. All right. And then, yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab the hammer and the amulet.
Okay. To answer your question, Kira, yes, I did add it to the thing, so if you move around, you'll see more light shifting with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with the torch,
Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah,
it's cool.
We've never used dynamic
I know.
lighting before.
It's
so.
cool when it works. I'm still learning, so for those of you at home, I apologize. This is my first attempt at using dynamic lighting. I'm sorry. Leoben, you reach out. You reach out. You grab the hammer and you reach for the thing. As you do, light bursts forth from the eyes of the skull, and a hand reaches up for you. We're going to roll initiative, but I think this is a good time to take our break and put kiddos to bed. So,
All right.
we'll be back in about, realistically, 20 minutes. So yeah,
Watch yourself.
Good timing. 8:20. We'll be back soon.
Bye.
And we're back. Sorry about that. There was a slight
Hiccup.
delay on field with children, but we're back. I believe initiative was about to be rolled.
Oh, shit. I was hoping.
Grand.
I believe you're correct. And I believe I better roll.
Adira got a 17, no modifier.
I actually have all of our modifiers saved from last week.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Advantage. I forgot. That's not much better.
I have advantage too. I forgot. That is much better. Kira also has a 17, but with a +1. Malin, what'd you get?
I got a 12 with a +1.
Swing a lot.
Leoben.
And a 9.
Ew.
9.
Yeah, I did not roll well.
Katie.
16.
And you have a +3, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And what about bad guys?
18.
Oh no.
Oh, I feel so good about that.
Yeah, the bad guy got double my initiative.
You're fucked.
So I feel pretty good about that. And I'm saying
Do you want
that.
to add anything else to the initiative?
Nope,
Start-
just that.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
Top of the round is definitely the bad guy then.
Oh, definitely the bad guy then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
oh, don't you know?
We're all
Don't ya
aggressively
know.
Minnesotan now.
Don't ya know? When you lose your memories, you immediately become Minnesotan. Did you know that? Scientifically verifiable
I did
fact.
not.
Well, they probably did before they lost their memories.
That's how we're doing this.
Yep.
All right, so Leoben, it swings at you twice. The first one would have been a 24 to hit you.
That will hit.
The second was a 14. I don't think that hits you.
The 14 will miss.
Okay. So yeah, so it kind of grabs the tighter hold on the hammer as you grab it, pulls it back, and kind of smacks you in the face with it. It tries to go for a second one, but you kind of jerk out of its way. Go ahead and take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. It is magical for whatever that is worth.
Truthfully, I don't think it matters.
For you, probably not. Okay. That is its turn.
Okay.
I mean, it stands up.
Now, did it attack me with the hammer?
It did attack you with the hammer, yes.
After him is Kira. Does Kira hear?
Yeah, from kind of northerly from your position, you hear the sound of something metal smacking against meat. I'm willing to bet that Leoben probably lets out a bit of a grunt as well. It wasn't a lot of damage, but it was enough to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it hurt. Yeah.
Okay. Kira will sword in hand, since she got it back from Malin. 15, 20, 25, 30. Go to here, which is 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm assuming I don't see anything, so I'm gonna keep
Nope.
going. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And will drop the torch on the ground
Okay.
and flame on. Because I'm assuming I remember how to
Yeah,
turn
you sure
on
do.
my sword. Okay. Yeah, I flame on.
Ironically, also has the same area of glow as a torch.
Cool.
So, you see the skeletal dwarf wearing the full armor with a hammer and a weird-looking stone amulet around its neck, having just smacked this stranger that you've never seen before in your life.
And I will just call back to the group. Something all bony and skeletal is attacking this dude person with the big hammer. That's Kira's turn. I double moved.
Okay,
So.
who's after Kira?
After Kira is Adira.
Adira will move. One, two, three. That's 2 squares, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here.
So, a quick trick. If you are
Yes.
highlighted and you use the arrow keys, it will move in that direction.
Oh.
Nifty.
That's cool.
So you can 5, 10, 15, 20 to your heart's content.
As Adira walked up the stairs, she briefly looked into the broken sarcophagus. Was there anything in there?
There were some bones that were rapidly turning to, they were on their way to turning to dust.
Oh, okay. So nothing that is going to jump out and kill me.
Nothing that you can tell, no.
Great. So Adira's going to stay put there and then ready her action that if anything were to come round the corner or anything that looks overtly threatening towards her, she will do something about it that will happen. She's going to wub it, but she doesn't know she's going to wub it because she can't remember.
Okay, fair enough.
And then that would conclude Adira's turn.
All right.
After Adira is Katie.
Right. Katie is also going to kind of move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of see what's going on. And then not seeing anybody here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That is super helpful.
You're vaguely aware that there's something moving around the corner, although you can't directly see them.
Okay. Then to try to get a better view.
Okay. There is some kind of undead creature attacking Leoben.
Well, that's not great. And it sounded like he got hurt before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I will cast Healing Spirit on his square.
Okay.
And Leoben will heal 7 points of damage.
Sweet.
Awesome.
And that'll be his turn.
After Katie.
After Katie is Malin.
Okay, I am going to move in where all the commotion is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because of all the debacle, do you want to get until 9:30?
I can get about right there. Why can't I move? Why won't it let me move?
You've had some troubles with this before. Do you need me to move you?
Yeah, I think I got it. I think that's about where I can get.
Okay.
And I still can't see anything, so...
Nope, you could double move and get to where you could.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. So I see the icky thing.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, never mind.
Now you see the icky thing.
Now I see the icky thing. All right.
It's kind of around a hard corner, but you can see it.
Okay, am I in anybody's way? Should I move out of the way here?
You're fine.
Alright. Alright. Ew, that looks gross.
All right, you did double move, so that will end your turn.
Okay.
After Malin is Leoben.
So the thing, when Leoben was grabbing the hammer and then let go and it started moving in its swing, and his gut instinct goes, kapoo, 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 and he's just gonna attack
I'm here for it.
and spend a key point to just dump every punch into it that he can. So his 2 regular attacks, I got a 17 and a 14.
Both are going to hit.
All right, and then I'll just roll a 14 and then a nat 1. So I got 3 hits at any rate. These are considered magical. Dang it. Drop the die. All right. So the first one is for 8 damage.
Okay.
Second hit would be for 7 damage.
Okay.
And the third hit would be for 6 damage.
Okay, yeah, as you're... bits and shards of bone are kind of flying off of this thing. Your last one, it kind of raises up the hammer, and you kind of impact against the hammer. You realize that you're pretty damn good at punching stuff.
Well, it was my first instinct, so,
After Leoben.
Top of the round with the bad guy.
Hey.
Wow. Now I'm even more depressed that I'm literally the bottom of the round.
Okay, he single-mindedly is going after the thing.
Ever.
Going after the thing that tried to take its stuff. Swings at you twice. A 22 and a 27.
They will both hit.
Okay. For a total of 22 damage.
Ow.
As he takes that hammer and... That is the bad guy's turn.
That makes it Kira's turn. Kira has the urge to hit someone with her sword.
I feel like that's an urge you should lean into.
Yeah. Right?
Oh, excuse me.
I can't tell where the dude is. Can I hit him from here?
Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen.
Because my light's not really...
You can, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
The first roll's a 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second roll is a 12 plus stuff.
You will
20,
hit.
30, 20.
Yeah, you'll hit.
Okay. Do I need to give you fire damage separately?
Yes, you do. Actually, don't bother rolling fire damage.
Fine. Oh, that's a d20. I can't roll damage.
That would be a neat amount of damage, but no.
5 plus... That's a 6. That's 11 plus 4 is 15. So 15 on the first.
Okay.
That's a 6. I like these die. That was on top of the thing. 6 plus 3 plus 4. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 4 is 13. 13 points of damage on the second.
Okay. You chop into it, feeling the familiarity, which is weird because it's kind of everything else is so foreign.
Yeah.
But just the familiarity of that blade in your hand and chopping into something that's not alive, it feels real good. It's still up, but it's looking pretty mangled.
I feel like she would also just sort of instinctually do Divine Smite.
Okay, it's up to you.
One. Like just on one hit and just at a normal. But it is undead, which means I get
Should be an extra die, I believe.
D6, yeah.
Yeah.
Or D8. D8?
Should be D8.
D8, yeah. That's a 6. Plus 3 is 1. Plus 8 is, so 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so yeah, you pump, like, the last hit, you hit it. Brilliant light shoots down the blade of the sword and racks it, and you see, like, it's starting to... Bits and pieces of it are starting to kind of turn to this blackened dust as it's falling to pieces. It's still together, but it seems to be holding on barely.
Yeah, and her reaction is just like, whoa, what the f-?
Well, that happened.
And after Kira is Adira.
You're muted, David.
Adira moves here and sees the thing.
Yep.
Goes, holy shit, and then lets off 2 wub-wubs in its direction.
Katie, as Adira's... go ahead and roll, David, while I do this description. Katie, as Adira kind of sees the thing and kind of reactively starts lobbing things, usually they're these kind of finely focused, just kind of things. These are more like... much less control, much more just kind of going with your gut.
24 and a 22.
Both are going to hit.
For a grand total of 20 damage.
Okay. You see bits and pieces are falling off of it. It's holding on.
That would conclude Adira's turn then.
Okay.
After Adira is Katie.
Okay. What would Katie do? I suppose healing spirit is still up. So Leoben can heal. Oh, bad roll. Another 3 hit points.
Sweet.
And I guess Katie's going to try to hit it with Produce Flame.
Okay.
We'll move that way so I can see it a little bit better. And that'll be 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so it will take 9 fire damage.
Does not seem to do anything to it.
Immune to fire. Okay. Then that will be Katie's turn.
Okay.
After Katie is Malin.
I'm gonna whack it.
You whack it. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. So it is a 21.
That'll hit.
Oh. And a 10.
That will not. Go ahead and roll damage for the first one. Give me the ice damage separately, please.
Okay. Nine points, just force damage, and
Slashing.
5 points ice damage.
Okay. You slash into it as you start to bring it back the other for another slash. To bring it down again, it starts to...
Oh, and rage is a free action, sorry. I forgot to do it.
2 more then. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Yay!
Nice.
I think he just crumbles and disintegrates.
So you
Just a big
you
puff
walk
of
up
dust.
and you bring the thing down and you start to pull back. But as you bring your two-handed falchion down on this thing, the ice kind of racks through it, and it just kind of explodes. But rather than like bone shards and just this, maelstrom of shrapnel and pain, it's just like little tiny motes of ash, just kind of blast you all.
Yuck.
And despite the ash, Kira has a really strong urge to loot the body.
Does that ever really go away?
Not anymore, it doesn't.
No, it sure doesn't.
Turns out there's a hammer and a stone amulet.
I
will
hand a hammer to
pick them
Leo
up.
since he seemed to be interested in it.
And then I kind of, I'll pick them up, but then I'll be like, the hammer just feels weird. So then I'll just kind of hand it to the big scary lady.
That would be you, Malin.
That would totally be 100% Malin.
Kind of look at it and I'm like, well, it's not. Thank you, strange person. Why are you handing me this?
It's not. I don't know. Don't hit me.
Don't piss me off. Easy.
Is there anything written on the amulet?
No, but it does have a very kind of unique style to it, and it prods an instinct to remember training that you don't really remember getting.
Okay.
Make a religion check.
Ooh.
And Leoben, were you still missing any hit points?
Oh, that's not bad.
Leo, the guy you referred to as Leoben is injured.
22.
Okay.
However, he does not seem to respond to Leoben.
Well, Katie's basically keeping her healing spirit healing you. So if you were still down, you can heal 7, and then 5, and then 8.
So a total of 20?
Total of, yes, 20.
Yep. So as Kira's the character formerly known as Kira is holding the amulet in her hand, she seems to be having a bit of a moment, and it occurs to you that this amulet is the holy symbol of it is the representative holy symbol of the kind of dwarven religion. The dwarves don't worship the prime triad. They don't worship the progenitor dragons. They are more about stone. You are born from the stone. You were raised by you're raised for the stone. You serve the stone. You return to the stone. So this represents the stone. This would have been worn by a priest or a paladin of that religion.
Cool. I stick it in my pocket.
Okay then.
Well, that wasn't pleasant.
Once Katie's healing spirit spell finishes all its heals on Leoben, she will then smack him on the back of the head and goes, "This is why you listen to your big sister when she tells you to come out."
I don't know you, lady. You're not...
Apparently she's your big sister.
Yeah, well, you could say you're my wife for all I know. I don't know any better. What makes me think I'm supposed to believe that?
You look a little young for me, but sure.
Well, I'm just trying to make a point, lady. Don't just. This is not. This is.
Okay, Leoben, the lady thing is kind of rude. That's Kira. I'm Katie. We have names.
Hi, Leoben.
Yeah, well, no offense, but I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing here and how the hell I get out.
So are the rest of us. I get being nervous around people you don't remember. Trust me, she was about to stab me not very long ago. We will probably get out of this faster and less dead if we work together.
Leoman, you can go ahead and try that insight check again, this time on Kira.
Okay.
Ow.
That would be a whopping 11.
I mean, she makes more sense than the other lady claiming to be your sister.
That is true. She is using logic, which is not surprising.
Logic.
Coming from a person, but logic over emotion seems to be getting through to Leoben a little bit. All right, so if we're working together, there's a tunnel over here. It looked like I haven't gone down it yet.
Well, there was also stuff back in the room that we came out of, I think.
Yeah. So there were. I briefly poked my head in there when you guys were making all sorts of noise, and there was a nasty cold presence that actually was very painful going into down the steps to the, I guess you could say, south of us. And there was also much larger, kind of like these things, but larger in there. And there was like 3 of them, or 2 or 3 of them. I didn't get the best look, but because the cold made me go, nope.
Does anybody have any way of giving us a little bit more light than this? Or is that a really bad idea?
I just had a thought of, let me try, and then all of a sudden casting us in darkness on accident. Not doing that.
I mean, I kind of prefer it dark, but I get it.
Well, I can't see in the dark. Kira will take her sword and just kind of get close and start, looking on the walls to see if there's anything that she can light. Or any writing.
I would like to point out that your sword definitely serves as a torch, and you could just leave it lit.
But I want.
Katie is going to cast daylight on Kira's armor.
It's driving me nuts. What?
Katie is going to cast daylight on Kira's armor.
Oh.
Dear God! Oh.
What kind of error?
The shining beacon of Zeratsu.
Wow.
Everyone, kill her first.
What kind of area is daylight?
Fine.
It is a 60-foot radius of bright light, and then dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Why?
Because not all of us can see in darkness.
Yeah, well, not all of us can see in the light now either. Holy cow. Oh.
It'll just take a second for your eyes to adjust.
Did you always whine like this, or is this new?
Not sure which of us you're talking to.
Leoben, or that guy. There's a lot of whining.
Adira leans over to Malin and says, "He looks like a whiner."
Yeah, he sort of does.
Yes, definitely ostracize the party members. That's a plan.
Leoben, this sass will end or you will be grounded.
Jesus Christ.
Is this your mom?
You made the GM spit. Oh.
Wait a second.
I think that's my legit first spit take on camera.
I mean, it's a fair question. Is it your mom?
I am his
How the hell do I know? I don't know any of you.
You are my younger brother. How many times do I have to say these things?
Apparently a lot.
I managed to swallow, so it was just spit, not actual water.
That's phenomenal.
You know what? You guys can keep figuring out your things. I'm going down this way.
Oh, no you don't.
It's your mom. It's totally your mom, dude.
Did you fix my light yet?
Yeah, I fixed your light.
It doesn't seem to have changed anything.
It increases the radius, but since you're in rooms, it's not going to increase your ability to see the rest of the map.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we should find a way out of here. So let's find a way out of here.
Where are we going down?
Yeah, Leoben, where are you trying to lead them now?
Well, there was this tunnel here.
This? Okay.
Yeah, so I can start going that way. And then as I go like that, and then the lady called Kira comes up behind me. I kind of give her one of these like, can you just step back?
You're in my bubble.
I need a little bit of space.
I'm like 5 feet behind you. What more? I'm socially distancing. What more would you like?
God damn it. Too real.
Well, because like I'm trying to sneak, yet I'm in daylight, so I look really dumb, and it's kind of annoying because my instinct is to want to be sneaky.
Well, my instinct is to want to go kill stuff, so off you go.
Oh, for the love of Mike! All right.
Oh, you know why I took away the memories for these beautiful RP moments right here. Okay. Nothing. Are you just sneaking, or are you doing anything else?
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, the animated dwarf corpse thing was disturbing, so I'll look around for maybe other traps, I guess.
Well, Kira is rather saltily not following right behind Leoben. She just has a hunch that she could just probably reach out and try to see if there's anything else undead in the area. So we're gonna do that.
And apparently I got a 10 for my investigation.
Nick has informed us that your voice is so loud that you can be heard downstairs, Brian.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, well.
I'm not sorry.
So now we have to create a gaming space in the basement.
Apparently.
So that one of us can be upstairs, the other in the basement, and maybe the middle floor with nobody there.
Will be the dampening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Okay.
So, I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Oop, burp. I'm just seeing if there's anything within 60 feet.
Would it be helpful if I did... Oh, you did...
I turned one on.
Because I can only see in the lit up area. Like, everything just turned green.
There are no undead, fiends, or celestials in the...
And nothing affected by the Hallow spell?
Nope. Alright, Leoben, you do not, as you are moving, the character formerly known as Leoben, you do not currently see any traps or anything like that. Are you searching?
Is that a doorway? Or is...
That is a doorway.
Okay. Ah, jeez, lady. Come on now.
Sorry, I thought you were done. Jesus.
Golly, that's bright.
I don't know why I keep wanting to call on some guy named Zaratsu.
Alright, so that is a door. It appears to be closed.
Does it appear to be locked?
I assume you test it.
Yes.
It does not appear to be locked. Actually, looking at it more closely as you kind of scan it, you realize this instinct inside of you makes you kind of understand that it's the reverse side of a secret door, right? This side is the side that is the not hidden side.
Wow, we went about this ass backwards.
Okay, I will look to see if I can figure out how to open said door. If there's any like secret levers or.
Can I come into
Nope.
the out yet, dude?
There's literally a handle that you slide open. I mean, it's
Oh,
not even a
perfect.
little
Well,
bit.
then I will listen at the door.
Okay, go ahead and make your perception check.
Oh, that's so a total of 10.
You hear nothing on the far side of the door.
So
But I
all
want to
those.
say I'm going to look at it as a positive. I notice with my perception a secret door, and then I open it.
Okay,
That's about all I got. I got nothing. That was a bad roll.
you do open the door, and you see a series of kegs and casks and the like.
Dude, we bypassed all those puzzles. I'm finding this very
Right.
funny.
Immediately getting better, and then I will step in.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch! All right. That's all right. I'm good. It's good.
Yeah, this is what he's good at, theoretically.
23.
Okay, so as soon as you step into the room, the floor disappears from under you. You manage to kind of push off the last second on the far, like lip of the pit, and you kind of stumble and you land on the far side of it. However, there is a hole. Oops, what did I just do? Sorry. So you're now there. And there is... I'm going to make this visible. Come on. There we go.
Oh.
A hole.
I love the little trap icon. The little box with a stick. That's awesome.
You know,
That's how I indicate on my maps on the GM layer of where I know there's traps.
You know, maybe if you had more light, you would have seen that coming.
I can't see anything. So where am I supposed to go?
Oh, I got you, Malin.
Follow the
Thank you.
light.
Can you see now?
Sort of. Oh, yeah. Now I see it. I see the box with the stick.
That is hilarious. I love it.
You want to trigger any more traps while you're over there?
Me? No, I'm good. Thanks.
No, not you. Sneaky boy.
Sneaky McWine pants.
Kira was not talking about him being whiny.
Oh,
That
I
was
like
the
that.
G-
Sneaky
that was the
McWhiny
GM
Pants
that was
is your
just-
new name.
That was the GM just being a dick. So
I like it. It's happening.
Odd sort of like sense of nobility of like I'm respectful of people and I don't know why.
I'm not. Fuck it. Sneaky McWhiny Pants, look for trap.
Sneaky McWhiny pants found trap.
You know what? Yeah, I just used that plate mail perception as opposed to. Actual eyeball perception, but I will start looking for traps again, I guess. And I guess for an investigation, got an 18.
We're gonna call that for the room. You do not find any other traps. This door is also unlocked.
I will jump over the 5-foot pit because that should be easy for me.
Your strength is
19.
Oh yeah, nobody has a strength of 5. Everybody's gonna be able to get over to that pit without a problem.
I will attempt to come behind whatever the hell that is to try to shield some light from.
That's just a table.
Okay.
It's not gonna do much.
Cool.
Do you all move into the room?
Yeah.
I really feel like we should have checked out those sarcophagi.
All right. You're all in the room.
Back.
There's a kind of an earthy scent in this room, and also a vague scent of very strong alcohol.
Ooh.
These barrels might be filled with alcohol.
Excellent.
Do I have a flask?
I will Open the door.
You open the door. You are there. Okay. You see a short little hallway that leads to a T that goes north and south.
Maybe check for traps this time.
You know what? Because plate mail lady is such a. I'm gonna not search for traps out of frickin' spite.
Right, that's a good plan.
Plate mail lady then moves up right behind you.
Poor life choices. That's just saying.
All right, well, there's a passage that goes north and south.
I guess I'll step out here to see what I can see. That's a lot of colors.
Yeah, so as you look to the south, you see 3 glowing opaque portals. One green, one yellow, one red. If you look to the north, there's what looks like a portcullis to the right.
Right there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just be sneaking, and I guess I'll sneak up to kind of the edge there. Or, well, I guess I'd do that. Kind of take a peek in that portcullis-y area just to see what I see.
You see, it's lit fairly decently in here. There are, from your vantage point, you can see what looks like a small, looks like there's a bunch of candles that are out in rows on this particular table, and you can just kind of make out the edge of a stairway.
You know what? I'll step in front, I guess, and take a closer look.
And you see what you see.
Huh. And I'll go up there. So just to verify, for the left, it's all a solid wall then?
Yep, the left is all solid wall.
No doors or anything? Okay.
Nope.
Alright. I'll go to here. And then just kind of... There's a room to the north, barred by a portcullis. It's got some altars in it, and there's a bunch of those funky magic portal things to the south. Where do you want to go?
Green. I mean, kind of curious about the colors, to be fair. Is there a way to raise the portcullis up north?
Not that I could see.
Cool, let's go down there.
Maybe the big lady can lift it up.
Gee, what could go wrong with going through a portal?
Yeah, it worked out so well the first time.
We don't know that.
Don't.
Adira, is there any way to tell where a portal goes, or if it has any extra non-transportational abilities added into it?
I don't know. Let's see.
Make an Arcana roll.
Making an Arcana roll. 23. Wait, hold on. Yep, 23.
Realistically, there's not a lot of ways to tell unless there's a teleportation circle involved.
Yeah, not really.
What's down here?
Of course.
Sneakers in?
Well, I see something here. Is that like a door?
That is a door. It does appear to be barred from the. Yeah. It is not a door. It is a stairway that is very clearly barred by a wall that does not really look like it belongs there.
Ah. Okay. You know what? I'll sneak over to this side.
Okay. As you sneak over, there's a portal right here. There's a passage right here. And there's a passage right here.
Hey, there's more portals.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, goodness.
So yeah, this one is
Let's
yellow.
go through all of them.
So the passage
I'm
right here
gonna-
just ends.
Oh, it just ends?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
the
you said
portal.
there was one. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry.
There's a yellow and a blue.
A yellow, a blue, and a red.
Okay, so there are 2 red portals? Oops.
Mhm.
Okay.
To get away from her, I'm going to sneak in here.
Hold on.
I'm holding. I'm not going any farther.
Oh shit, there's a lot happening right now. Hang on. I don't. God damn it. Laban, will you move your character just 1 square to the right, please?
Done and done.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Leoben, I need, as you step, you can move yourself back. As you step to there, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. I got an 11.
Okay. You feel a sharp tug at your waist where your blades are, where your weapons are sheathed. And you feel yourself get jerked and slammed to the floor. No damage, but you as you kind of try to push yourself back up or whatever, you realize that the blades seem to be stuck to the floor.
Kira runs over and tries to pull him up.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, please.
It's a total of 25.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of grab hold of him and kind of... It's not so much a pulling him up as a sliding him off.
That's super weird.
I'm going to just put my foot on that space.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Does it seem drawn down?
Nope.
I don't like that.
I stick my foot on this space.
Make a strength saving throw.
19.
Okay, you immediately are pulled into the square and flat on the ground
Fuck.
as your armor pins you to the ground.
Okay, maybe that was a bad choice. Poor life choice. It's fine.
I'm
Holy
gonna
crap!
I'm gonna call over the what did you say your name was? Large lady, tall lady. Pardon me, Amazon lady. Can you help me pull her out of here?
Sure.
I'm wiry.
I think.
Adira is feebly trying to pull away. Pull one leg.
All
For
right.
shits and giggles, I'm gonna roll it.
Okay.
Adira does nothing.
Well, if you're
Roll for me.
Katie is just standing in the background, slowly shaking her head with her forehead on her palm.
Hold on. 23.
Yeah, same kind of thing though. You can't seem to lift her off, but as you slide, and again, this is making some pretty awful noises. This.
Oh, I don't like it.
It's less so now. But yeah, you were able to kind of slide her off the square.
Yeah, don't get on that square. Don't do that.
Actually, I'm gonna take my weapons off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna actually hand them over to the person that was maybe referred to as, was it Adira?
She looks confusedly at the weapons, takes them, immediately shakes her head and says, "This doesn't feel right, but I'll hold on to them for you."
Well, you don't seem to be armed particularly a whole lot, but I'm going to try to go across it. It only seemed to happen if you have metal on you. So I will then remove any metal weaponry I may have on my body, and then I will attempt to cross again.
Okay, so as you walk across, like you feel slight tugs of like the metal buckles of your belt and the various other metal things that you have on your person, but they're not strong enough to yank you to the ground, and you are able to cross without too much of an issue.
All right. Does it feel the same when I go there?
Yeah, when you step there, no, it does not. It feels normal.
As far as I can tell, guys, it only seems to be happening in that spot.
Can you turn it off?
Well, let's see what we can find. Oh, there's a room in here. Okay.
There's a what in here?
There's a room.
Oh, I didn't. I heard rummet. I'm like, what's a rummet?
There's a rummet in here.
Can anybody else go with him? Who's not covered head to toe in metal? Because I have a feeling this would take a real damn long time to take off.
And then put back on.
Yeah, I think like Adira maybe. And
Adira looks at the weapons and then turns and looks at somebody else, hands them to, I don't know, Katie, and then walks across the area.
Same
She
kind of
has
thing.
almost nothing metal on her.
Yeah, I was going to say, anything metal, like you might have no, you don't have anything metal on you. You walk across, you don't even feel a slight tug.
So that would put,
I moved it.
Yeah. Thank you.
So you see what you see. There's the statue with the bowl. There's the table with the various cogs and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for traps or whatever, or step on them accidentally.
Well, I think we found one. Anyway, yeah, let me look. I got a 17 for investigation.
It is not a... Well, here's... Where are you investigating? Are you investigating the whole apparatus? What are you...
Actually, I'll investigate the gears, the cogs.
Okay. While they do look like a random just kind of assembly of cogs lying on the table, after a minute you realize there actually does seem to be a method here. And that you realize it's not so much a trap as it is some kind of mechanism that activates something. As you're kind of looking more closely at it, you realize it has something to do with the statue holding the bowl.
Okay.
Dira realizes that she could be useful and investigates one of the two statues down here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
23. And she's kind of investigating along the way, checking to see if anything looks weird.
The statue is of a dwarf in robes. You do see that in the relief on the statue, it does have the holy symbol that had been on the dead dwarf a while back. Otherwise, it appears to just be a statue.
Well, these are statues. What you find over there?
Well, so I think it's kind of like maybe a puzzle or something. There's something going on with the gears, and I think that the plate with the statue with the plate, it's somehow involved. Maybe it might be a size or a weight based thing, maybe. And what I'm going to do then is, kind of go up the stair and then kind of go over here. And I just want to take a closer look at the statue itself.
Okay, I want you to start with a perception check.
I would be happy to. I got a 14.
Right, your passive perception is pretty high.
My passive perception is a 23.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yes, as you get closer to the thing, you're not sure anybody else would necessarily pick this up, but there's a slight shimmer. It's very subtle, and only because you apparently are very, very observant do you happen to pick it up. But you get the feeling that touching this thing may not be the best idea. Now, you can investigate without touching it, but I would say you'd be rolling that at disadvantage.
And when you say touching it, you mean the statue specifically, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will make mention to her, hey, there's something funky with the statue, just don't touch it.
Okay.
I am going to look at the I still will kind of look at the statue, though, more as a, being it's like arms with a plate, wondering if there's does it look like it maybe actually might adjust itself maybe, or so, just trying to figure out how to.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. You're rolling with disadvantage because you cannot touch.
That is fair. So I'll take the nat one, unfortunately. So that'd be a total of 10.
It's still not terrible. Honestly, just at cursory glance, you were able to kind of glean that whatever. You don't know what it does. You don't know what will happen if you touch the thing. However, what the assemblage, the assembly down below, whatever you make from that, seems to probably deactivate whatever effect is on the statue, and also has some kind of secondary effect having to do with the bowl. You're not sure what, though.
Put something in the bowl. Kira shouts from the hallway.
Having not seen any of this.
I'm assuming you guys are talking about it, or are you just silently in there poking about? Are you relaying information back or no?
I mean, we're not yelling because we're in hostile territory.
I mean, I imagine I am talking to Adira about it.
Given that, we'll say the information is effectively relayed, because I do want to be able to include the other players who are stuck on the other side.
But you know what? Plate mail lady's been snarky to me the whole evening. So he's and quite frankly, the not lay open is feeling very outnumbered and judged right now. So he's
he's feeling very 17, is what I'm hearing.
He's feeling extremely 17. Yeah.
Fine.
Adira's going to be tinkering with the gears and shit because that's what she does. Okay. What should I be rolling to figure out a pattern to put them together?
Well, your first thing that you will need to roll is what would be a Thieves' Tools check. You are not proficient, so you were just going to roll a Dex.
Great.
Kira's going to start poking around in the hallway. She's bored.
Okay.
17!
Real quick, Kira's going to start poking around in the hallway, those of you who are out there. Do Katie and Malin decide they want to do anything while you're waiting?
Sure, I'm bored. I'm gonna start looking at stuff.
Right? Kira's like, this is stupid. Nobody's telling me.
This is
anything."
stupid. We're just sitting here in the hall.
We're sitting-
He's still holding on to all of the metal things on the side of the gravity metal magnet thing, so she's just going to kind of stay there and watch and pray that nothing else goes horribly wrong.
I do have a passive perception of 19.
You cannot really see... Like, the portals themselves are opaque. And they're kind of shimmering and glowing.
Do I see any writing anywhere? Any carvings?
I mean, there's some carvings. There's some relief, like bas-relief type things. As you study them more closely, I mean, there's some writing in Dwarven. Do any of you speak Dwarven? Or read Dwarven?
Does anybody speak the dwarf language?
Yes.
Nope.
Anybody other than Sneaky Boy?
Anybody who doesn't suck?
Whole heart.
Hey,
That was a little
my
much.
brother.
Well, then you need to teach him some manners because, wow.
Look, I'm trying, okay? It's a process.
I don't think you suck. I'm just bored.
So bored.
Katie, do you speak Dwarvish?
No, I do not.
Ugh, stupid. Fine. There's some writing here in Dwarven whenever Sneaky Boy gets around to looking at it.
Okay, I'll get back there in a second. We're trying to figure out. There's like I want to say it's like maybe like a puzzle or something. We're trying to figure it out.
Adira, what did you roll?
17.
You are able to assemble what looks like a gear, kind of like a cog and gear mechanism, almost like a clockwork, like a clock, really. You realize that there is some assemblage that is going to require a different skill set than the kind of fine thieves' tools that you've been kind of faking. You will have to make
With very delicate fingers.
a tinker's tool check, which I do not believe you are proficient with.
No, but we'll give it a shot.
That'll be just your intelligence.
Can I aid her?
Yeah, if you realize what she's doing and want to help, sure. Yeah, you absolutely can.
In that case, oh, right. We'll take the 19 on the die, so a total of 21.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of fit it into the right casings and set it where it's supposed to go, and then kind of set it where it needs to be. You realize that there does need to be a magical component as well. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Watch it. This is where I fail.
That would be hysterical.
But not, actually. 24.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to figure out the right kind of things to move and push, and the right auras to add to it, and you feel it kind of start to hum under your fingers, and the gears start to rotate. Leoben, or not Leoben, you see that kind of, that very faint shimmer start to... and you see the bowl, it doesn't move or anything like that, but it fills with water. Or liquid, I should say.
Yeah, I think you did it. Look, the shimmering, the pool, it's... Ooh, let's take a look. I go back up to look.
She gestures out for him to go, and then she looks at her dainty little fingers and says, "Good job."
You just congratulate your fingers.
Yeah, she didn't have any tools. She was just putting things with her tiny little fingers.
Tiny little fingers.
So you said there's a liquid in the bowl?
Yes, it's a clear liquid. It looks like water.
I'm going to take my pinky and dip it just a little bit into the bowl.
Definitely feels like water.
It's Everclear.
It's Everclear. Hey, there's
I'll
some
taste
stairs
it.
up here.
It's sweet. I mean, it's water, but it got a very sweet or a slightly sweet flavor to it. Do you have any? Are you still down any hit points?
No, actually, with Katie's healing spirit thing, I got back up to full.
You feel refreshed, and whatever fatigue had just not you're not fatigued obviously, but whatever just exhaustion, fatigue seems to kind of drain away from your body. Your generally surly nature to this point also just kind of just lessens just a scotch, just a
Okay.
scotch.
What happened up there?
This water tastes really good.
But
Adira goes up.
Did you just get high?
No,
Are you
Adira goes
drinking
up
the
there.
bong water again?
It's
Don't do
really
that.
it's really just E-infused water.
It's fine. Do you have a flask or a water skin or a bottle of some sort that you can put some of that in?
well, let me check.
Do I recognize the magical properties as I take a dab myself?
Take it down.
Yeah, sure tastes
Take
like
a
healing
hit.
sure tastes like healing potion to you.
Ooh! Adding 2 and 2 together, memory loss thing. Adira takes like a handful and sees if that does anything.
So Leoben, you're like searching in your pack for a flask. You see Adira just start shoveling it in her mouth.
I'm so here for it.
Oh, that's great. Your memories return.
You lay open! You're an annoying shit! And I love you!
And I love you. That's the best part.
Hey, that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody, if you do come in here, be careful not to drink the water. Apparently, if you put enough of it on you, it's like a love potion.
Adira reaches across the void between them and slaps him. And then says, drink the water.
I mean, you're nice and all, but I don't really know if you're my type, lady.
Just drink the water. And then Adira walks away.
I'll take like another. I mean, it tastes good.
Tastes good.
I'll wait till she's like kind of left, and then kind of like, and then I'll take a drink.
And yeah, once you take basically like a double scoop full of water and drink it, your memories slowly start to return.
Adira ducks her head back in and says, should we tell the others or just...
You're such an ass.
Yeah, actually, what are these things? Are they like chests, barrels?
Hang on, I'm not on the right thing. I'm actually looking at your faces. What are what things?
Just here?
No, those appear to be like large stone altars.
Oh, okay. I'm going to, I guess I do have my water skin. I'm going to dump out my water skin and then fill it up with the liquid in the bowl.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to bring it.
Okay. As you walk across...
Can we go across the bridge yet or no?
As you walk across Leoben with the water skin, you do not feel that tug of the various like metal buckles and whatnot on your... You do not feel yourself being pulled down at all.
Okay.
Seems like
I'm going to come over, and I'm going to give Katie a quick peck on the cheek saying, I'm sorry I'm an ass. Here, drink this. It'll get your memories back.
I will take the water skin and take a couple gulps.
Okay. You take a couple of decent-sized mouthfuls, and yeah, your memories begin to return. All of them at once.
Oh, that's
I'll
for an instant.
now that they're passing that, I'll gather my gear.
Malin, Come get a drinky.
All right. I don't know that I like this. I don't like this, but
Just
fine.
do it. You'll stop.
Well, if you don't
Okay.
want to, peer
Chug it.
pressure.
Finish it.
Maybe don't.
We don't want to peer pressure you.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
Malin, drink it. You'll.
No, I think it'd be funnier if you didn't.
Be less bitchy.
Wow.
Ooh.
My goodness.
Yeah, you take a couple of hits, and sure enough, your memories do start to return.
Love you, Malin.
My goodness.
Also, if there was any hit point damage,
I didn't take it.
I don't think anybody did, but
Just saying, we worked real hard to get over that hump of us always beating at each other's throats. Like that back.
So does that cure? Because I had some damage outstanding.
how much did you have?
But not a whole lot, like 10 points or so.
Let me do a thing. Do you want to take this moment to tell them to go to bed?
I do.
I heard the screamings.
That was on
Yeah.
Beth's end.
That's my side.
Oh.
For once, that was not me.
Yeah, that was this. You will heal 9 points of damage as you swallow the sweet liquid. Oh, I'm sorry. You do. We're gonna retcon it slightly here. You do learn that the water can't. Once it leaves that room, it ceases to function.
Okay.
So when you get them to go in and they drink from the thing, they get their memories back.
Fair enough.
I meant to do that thing because I don't want you to be able to take all of that shit everywhere.
What? Why would you want us to keep? Why would you want to keep us from taking that everywhere?
Can't imagine why.
We would 100% take that everywhere.
Honestly, if I gave you the chance to, you'd probably try to figure out how to bring the whole fucking statue. So.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Throw it in the haversack. We'll be fine.
There you go.
I gotta ask, and I know Laura has stepped away, but how late do you guys want to go? I mean, we're not yet 10, so we're gonna keep going for now. But how late do you guys want to go?
I have nothing tomorrow, so
Yeah,
I'm on break.
I'm clean slate for tomorrow, so I'm good with whatever.
Okay, then I'll probably.
Thanks, so not too much later than 10.
Could you survive to 11?
Maybe. I will try.
All right, let's shoot for 10:30, and if we can push it to 11, let's do that.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to meet.
All right, so everybody has their memories back. Malin is better healed than she was. What do you guys do?
That was a pleasant venture.
If you'd gone,
Yeah, that was a thing, and I just want to say now that I remember things, if I was a dick, I apologize.
We're going to have to work on your attitude a little bit.
I mean, I was with a bunch of strange people, and you were antagonizing me a little bit, but yeah, I was also being kind of a jerk too. So how about we'll call it even and understand that we all said horrible things and move on. How's that sound?
And never go through portals again.
Yeah.
Leoben is apologizing for being an ass.
Yeah, you were kind of a jerk.
Kitty
Yeah.
smacks Leoben upside the head one more time and gives him kind of a serious look and says, "Don't you ever forget me again."
Aw.
And then after a second or two, kind of turns and walks off a little ways.
Did you hear the slight retcon, or were you
No.
in the back? The retcon is that once the water leaves the room, it becomes inert. So you guys will actually have to go into the room
Okay.
and drink the water.
Okay.
So yes, but the effect is the same. You get your members back, all that stuff.
Cool.
You don't have to deal with the awful trap that's on that particular statue. That sort of thing.
Wonderful. So
North or
there's
south?
stairs up that hallway I found when I was bored. Also, do we want to go back and deal with the sarcophagi? I don't know what these portals are, and it's weirding me out. Oh, Leoben, you speak Dwarvish. There's Dwarvish on the things.
Yeah.
Can you look at the things
Yeah. Let's go check it out.
now that you don't hate me?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't hate you.
That's okay. I'm just gonna, needle you about it a little bit. It's fine.
All right, so you all congregate out of here. Blah. Leoben, you read the inscription, which is in Dwarven, and it's basically it's like the informational plaque that you find on the sides of like commemorative halls. Or that sort of thing. Like, this hall was built in blah, blah, blah year of the blah, blah, blah. It was built by... And it lists just a shitload of names.
Nothing useful.
Yeah.
And I apologize, Adam. Where was this plaque?
I will ping it on the map. As soon as I get to the map. The plaque was right here.
Oh, okay.
Up here, you do see a statue, and a set of stairs right here.
Hey, I found the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it tells like a lot of the founders of this dwarven area, like who built it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Awesome. Okay, well, do we want to go up the stairs by the statue? Do we want to go up by the portcullis we found earlier? Do we want to go back and check out the sarcophagi in the first room?
Leoben is just going to this edge, and he's not going up the stairs, but he's just going here so he can kind of listen at the stairs in case anything decides to come down or up at us. Or
as you get to there, the statue begins to move.
Uh-oh.
And it kind of looks, its head kind of turns towards Leoben, and you see that arm, that massive arm, start to reach towards him.
Oh, snap.
Roll initiative, please.
God damn it.
or ram it.
We're fighting the statue.
Sure, I think that maybe would be.
At least I rolled a decent initiative this time.
I'm gonna get the 2 packs because there were 2.
Oh.
You're got a 14, no modifier. Again.
Here got a 19 with a +1. A deer, I got a 14. Katie.
Katie got a 5.
Oh. Ouch. Malin.
17.
Leoben.
Leoben got a 20.
Hey.
What about our bad guy?
My dice is being weird. Give me a minute. And by my dice, I mean my computer that's just rolling the dice for me. 16 with a -1.
Cool. So first up is Leoben.
So Leoben is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he ducks back behind the wall and he says, "You know, gotta hand it to this for the dwarves. They really don't like people fucking with their shit."
Yeah, they really don't.
And
You know,
I'm
I
going
can appreciate that.
right, and I'm gonna hide as a bonus, I think.
Yes, for you it'll be a
Yeah.
bonus.
I got a 19.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. I've got an action left. I think I'll just kind of maybe effectively try to ready it to attack anything that comes around the corner if it comes down the hall.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe it's kind of set up an ambush as it
Yeah.
a de facto ambush as it were.
All right.
Cool.
Next.
Kira's gonna move up and attack it.
So you move up, and it had been reaching for Leoben, and it was tracking his movements as he moved away. Obviously loses track of him when he turns the corner. As you approach it, though, it just kind of looks at you and then lowers its arm and looks at you expectantly. So what do? It's your turn.
Kira is very surprised by that. Stand down.
It takes a step back and resumes the position it was in.
Do you speak?
It opens its mouth, and you hear this kind of deep, very mechanical response of... I'm delaying because I can't think of what it's going to say. When ordered.
Okay. Hey guys?
We're kind of out of combat right this second.
It listens to me. I don't
Oh.
know why.
Well, tell it not to attack
I
us.
told it to stand down.
Be explicit, please.
I will poke my head out. Does it look angry and want to come at me again?
I mean, technically, it didn't look angry in the first place. It doesn't have expression. However, while you do poke your head out, and it does seem to track your movement, it does not assume a threatening posture.
Is it a paladin thing? Can you talk to it because you're all holy and crap?
I took the necklace off the guy. Hey! Do you have a name?
I am Golem.
Cool. Are you listening to me because of this thing?
I am at your command.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. So myself and my companions, my 5 companions.
4 companions, sorry, I miscounted.
companions.
I was counting my own face.
You will not attack us.
Understood.
Cool, thanks.
And it just kind of resumes looking like a statue.
Holy shit, guys, I have a magic button.
I have a magic ticket. I have a golden ticket.
I have a golden ticket. I have a golden ticket.
Would it be able to accompany us and help us deal with other situations that may arise?
Are you required to stay here, or can I, if commanded, would you be able to travel with us within these halls?
You command, I obey.
Adura, I think we can take it with us.
Have fun.
I don't know what to do with this.
Have it come with us and stand sentry.
Okay.
I mean, if I've learned anything from traveling around with you and Mullen, it's that when anyone tries to bully you, you use the big guy to beat him up.
That's true. Couple of questions. Do you know anything about these portals? All the different colored portals here.
You stumped it.
It just stares at you.
Cool. Do you know where other traps are? Nope. Okay, cool. Do you know what dead people are in the sarcophagi in the other room? Not an information deposit. Got it. All
He's a real talkative dude.
He is there strictly for protection.
Is there something specific you are guarding?
Kind of looks at the hallway, looks back at you. Hallway.
You will accompany us.
It kind of moves off the pedestal, and
Whoa!
it's big. It's about 9-10 feet tall, very broad, made out of iron, incidentally.
I have a pet iron golem.
Dude,
All right.
we have a big friendly giant!
You know, I was about to say we already have a big friendly giant, but then I caught myself because...
Thank you, because that's mean.
Well, no,
Do not comment on a lady's size. It is tacky.
It wasn't meant about your size, but you're a Goliath. You are...
I enjoyed
Giant.
that previously Kate was
my argument
chastising
wasn't calling you
Leoben for...
giantish because of your... to mock your size. It was to mock the fact that you said friendly giant.
Dude,
Friendly.
you know what you know how to stop, getting out, do you know how to get out of a hole? Do you know how to, you
Have
stop?
you not seen how this whole adventure has progressed so far? I do not get out of holes. I dig them.
Yeah, the first thing you do is stop
throw away
digging.
the shovel. That's what I do.
The first thing you do is stop digging.
I'm really amused that earlier Katie chastised Leoben for using the word lady, and now Malin is like, I'm a lady.
Well, she chastised him for using lady as the name of a dress.
As a slight pejorative.
I know. It just...
I am a lady, goddammit. I am a delicate flower.
I'm a delicate fucking flower.
Do we go up the stairs, do we go to the portcullis, or do we go back to the sarcophagi?
I feel like we're closest to the stairs, so might as well explore what's up there.
Closest to the stairs. Cool.
Shall I? Do you want me to? I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, you go do your sneaky thing. And go off.
Because teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, so as you get up into here, you see a couple of doorways. Am I in the right level? I am, okay. Bwah. There's one right here. Bwah. They are closed.
Go to that one first.
Okay. You see what appears, as you go to that one, the door's closed. Again, it does not appear to be locked.
I will check to see if it is trapped.
Roll, please.
Oh, dang it. I'm...
Ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk.
That will be a 12.
It is not trapped.
I will open it.
It explodes. Just kidding. It's not actually trapped.
Yay!
You walk in and you see what appears to be like a storage room, but sitting on the table, sure enough, is a sword.
Is it like a long sword? Great sword?
It's like a long sword.
Ooh, I bet we're not supposed to touch that.
What'd you find?
Is it? And it's just a table? Is it like an altar?
No, it's not an altar. Honestly, it looks more like a workbench type of thing.
What condition?
Looks like maybe a work area and storage. There's a sword on the table. If you guys want to check it out, I'll check out the next room.
Yeah.
Or I'll check the next door, I should say.
What condition is the sword in?
It appears to be pretty monkey. It's in good shape. Actually, well, fuck me, I am so tired. Roll an intelligence check, please. Also, where are the rest of you as she's doing this and Leovin's checking stuff out?
That's not awful. That's a 15.
I'm gonna come in the room if the guy will let me.
Yeah, he'll have no problem. He's been instructed to leave you be.
Okay.
What would you roll? Sorry.
15.
15? 15, it does not look fully... Like, it's in good shape. It's could be used as a blade.
Mm-hmm.
However, it does not look complete. And as you kind of study it and look at it, you realize that, like, the wrap on the hilt isn't fully, like, finished and done. You realize that there's spots for, like, gem inlay and whatever, but there's no gems.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't look stolen. It just looks like it's not finished.
Malin, you want to take that? Do we have a bag of holding?
Sure, why not? Let's just take it.
I don't believe you do, actually.
I don't think we do. It could also
We have
just
what?
be a sword.
Bag of holding.
Yes, we do.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, I've got it on me.
Leoben has it. Hey, Leoben, you should take the sword. I think it's just not finished, but... Can I check the crates
All right.
and see if there's anything in them?
Do you pick up the sword and head it to Leoben?
Like, this is a trap.
Yeah, this is so a
Yes,
trap.
I pick up the sword.
Make a wisdom saving throw,
God
please.
fucking damn it.
It's better you than me.
Well, that's a natural 19 plus 6, so 25.
Okay. So, as you touch the sword,
Oh, God.
all of a sudden there's this rush of emotion and imagery and excitement. And we lost Brian. So I'm just going to keep going on this vein until he comes back. So there's this rush of just emotion and excitement and all this stuff. And then there's, for a minute, you're kind of overwhelmed by this just kind of force of what's happening. But you manage to kind of temper it a little bit and kind of push it back until you're able to kind of get it down to just what you realize is a voice happening in your head. However, you don't speak Dwarven. So it's yammering at you in what sounds like what we would sound like as German.
It's a very spitty language.
And it's not like menacing and it honestly sounds kind of like upbeat and excited. As much as German can, I guess.
The German can sound excited.
Guys, the sword's talking to me.
There we are. Okay.
The
Welcome back.
sword's talking to you.
Hey, Leoben. Come. The sword's talking to me. I don't like it.
It's talking to you?
Like you see, like as do you kind of come back around the corner to see what's going on? Leoben,
Yeah.
you okay? So you come around the corner and you see like she's holding the sword that you had seen and just kind of staring at it. She looks real disturbed.
I don't speak Dwarven.
Okay, may I?
It might fuck with you.
Well, What's new in this adventure?
There.
Okay.
Or we could just place it directly in the bag. He can open it, you put it in, and it's fine.
I mean, how wise are you?
Really? Do you have to ask that question of him?
I've got you to help me.
Oh boy.
Oh
know-
boy. So
I
that's a
know
no.
I start
At the end of the day,
to...
If I've got you standing by my side, Kira, everything's going to be great. I grab the sword.
Oh no.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
I am.
You have a +2 because you're within 10 feet of me.
So that would be a total of an 18.
Okay. Same. You were not on. There's this rush of like imagery and emotions, all of which seem to be like rapid excitement. Like your heart starts beating really fast, and you realize after a moment that they're not yours. They're somebody else's. And then after you kind of like you kind of, it's very overwhelming for a minute. But then as you kind of push down and kind of parse through all of the information that you're getting, you're able to kind of winnow it down to just be a voice chattering at you in rapid Dwarven. And once you kind of get to that point, you kind of pick it up in like mid-thought stream. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Somebody actually came. I can't believe somebody, I've been sitting here running and I can't believe that somebody actually came. Somebody actually showed up. And you're here, and I don't think the other lady could understand me, but I'm pretty sure you can understand me. Can you understand me? Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear the words that are coming out of my, I don't have a mouth.
I can hear you. Admittedly, I'm a little surprised. This is the first time I've ever had to talk to a sword.
Okay, thank God. Hey, hi, how's it going? Shit, what's my name? I don't remember my name anymore. God, it's been a while. Hi, how's it going? What's your name?
My name's Leoben.
Hi, Leoben. You're not a dwarf.
No, I am in fact a part elf, but that is neither here nor there.
So I got a question. Have you seen any other like? And actually, now that you're seeing it like this small, even for a dwarf by dwarf standards, this small female dwarf, clean shaven, red hair with kind of braids and pigtails kind of shooting off in all directions, wearing like an apron, like a crafter's apron, just kind of appears in your head.
Okay.
Like you just, like she's there and she's talking real fast. She's like, okay, so I got to know, like it's been a while, I day and night, I'm a fucking sword. Where, have you seen the other dwarves?
Oh, so here's the thing. We're gonna have to. And actually, as I'm sitting there, am I speaking this out loud, or am I just?
I imagine since you're not used to talking to swords in your head, you're probably saying it out loud.
There's a lot you need to know, but admittedly, and then I kind of look up and realize, looking at everybody, I was like, we're gonna need a few minutes, and I look towards the party, and then I'll kind of go over here and sit down for a second and be like, okay, so I apologize. There's a little bit of confusion. My name's Leoben, and we came here through a magic portal that wiped our memories for a short period of time.
Oh. Yeah, no, okay, sorry. Yeah, because you're not dwarves. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, that's super why. It's security precaution. This is not, you're not supposed to be here. But seeing as that there haven't been anybody here for at least a while, I'm glad you're here. Do you have your memories back? Well, you said your name was Leoben. Did you learn your name? Did you write it on your underwear? I used to write my name on my underwear.
So no, we stumbled across the altar with the cogs, and we were able to figure that out and get our memories back.
Yeah. The burn ward. Okay, cool.
But here's the deal. I think part of the reason why there don't seem to be a whole lot of dwarves here is that there was a dragon, a red dragon, powerful one.
Oh, so you
That
did. Okay, so yeah, there was the you did you kill the dragon? Did you kill the dragon?
We did.
Did you kill her mom?
For what?
Her mother?
Well, I don't know. The dragon we fought was definitely bigger than a horse. I'd say the size of a small hut.
Okay.
Leoben, you want to give us the other side of the conversation here?
Or any of it?
Yeah,
Because
sorry.
she's speaking
like
Dwarven.
I said, you guys are gonna have to give us a moment. We're figuring stuff out, but there's a maybe another dragon.
Yeah, no, so,
I'm sorry.
What?
So, yeah, that was Nagalamune. You absolutely killed her. That's great. But her mom is probably still here, and you need to go, because she'll fuck up your day. She big.
Okay. Thank you for letting us know that, Sword. I apologize. Let me speak with my friends for just a moment.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm not setting you down.
Okay, I appreciate that,
feel
because
like
I've been alone for a long time, and it's really quite irritating to be alone, especially when you're a sword and you can't move. I've been sitting here calling people, but I can't actually talk to anybody unless they're actually touching me. So, and she is just going to keep going.
So, guys, apparently the dragon that was pretending to be your cousin is the baby dragon.
What?
That was my baby.
I know, but if it gives you an idea of that when I say that there's another dragon, you understand that there is another dragon of a much non-baby sized.
Are you shitting me? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, actually, that's what the sword is telling me.
What? What the fuck?
Also, the sword is telling me that the big mommy dragon is here, and we should maybe not be here. Oh, and that the memory loss thing was a defense mechanism because we're not dwarves.
Are there other defense mechanisms they need to be around because we're not dwarves?
That's a great question.
Also,
Hey,
where
Sword.
the fuck is the dragon?
Yeah, why do they have dragons in their minds?
Hey, the sword is on. No, I'm sorry. This is just a lot to take in, and the sword is a lovely conversation.
And anyway, so it's really been this really long time since I've actually had a conversation with anybody, so it's really great to actually be held by somebody right now. You have really strong hands. Do you have really strong hands? This is long fingers. I always had a thing for long fingers. I don't really understand what it is. It's not really like a sexual thing. It was really just more of like a fascination thing. It was kind of like spiders, but like in a good way.
Did the sword just hit on Leoben?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm not comfortable with this.
I mean, I apologize. But we have a couple of questions regarding.
Oh yeah, you would absolutely. What's your questions?
Okay. Well, and granted, I mean, I can talk to you, or at least I can understand you. Can you hear everybody talking around us?
I absolutely can hear everybody talking around you. I don't understand what they're. I mean, I recognize they're talking Common, but I never learned Common. I never left. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you only speak Dwarven.
Well, see, that's and that's the thing is that's kind of the limitation of when you transfer your consciousness to a weapon.
Okay. So this was. May I ask? Was this chosen for you?
No. Yes. Sort of. Yes. Maybe. Okay. So what I think happened, and again, capacity is a bit of an issue because I'm a sword now, but I think the weapon was actually meant for somebody else, and I'm an apprentice, or was an apprentice. I think I was an apprentice, and I might have accidentally transferred my brain into the sword.
Ooh, I have an idea. Excuse me, guys, and I will sneak past everybody, and then with the sword, and then go back to where that plaque was.
Okay.
I'm going to read off some names to you. Please let me know if any of them sound familiar. And I start reading off the list of Dwarven names off the plaque.
You get about 2/3. You get about 3 of them, and there's probably about 8 on there. You get about 3 in. She's like, "Oh no, I know all those. Like, I don't know them personally. They're dead. They've been dead for hundreds of years. But yeah, no, I know who they are. We learned about them in school."
okay. I was just double checking if you recognized if any of them was your name. I guess
Oh no, I didn't help build the. Again, I was just an apprentice. This place has been here for years.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, it was worth a
What's
shot.
the
All right.
last year that the sword remembers? I mean, how long has it been sitting on that damn table?
So, yeah, my friend's asking, do you know how long you've been sitting at the table, or how long it's been?
I don't know how long I've been on the table. I have a. I mean. So okay, as far as I remember, the sequence of events is I was a dwarf, and then I wasn't a dwarf, and then I was a sword, and then they realized that the sword was fucked up, and so they decided not to finish, which kind of made me sad, because I was alone. But the last actual date I remember, and she rattles off the date, and it was about 2 years ago.
Okay, so she's been a sword for about 2 years. Now, did the dragon sort of take over around that time, or was that prior to this, that the dragon was living here?
It was about I think it was about the same time, because one of the servants that worked here would still come talk to me periodically, because I got real lonely and they felt bad, and I think we might have been friends in real life, but some of that stuff is kind of hazy. But anyway, so they would come talk to me periodically, and I remember they were talking to me when all of a sudden there was a lot of noise and a whole bunch of stuff that was going on, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but she ran off and yelled something about a dragon, and then there was she came back and she hid back here for a while, and then she said there was 2 dragons and they were killing everybody and trying to eat everybody, and it kind of sucked, and then it was real quiet for a long time, and then a dragon came in. Well, it didn't come in, but a dragon kind of opened the door and breathed fire in here, and I'm a sword.
Can you ask it if this would now be characterized, 1, as the Dragon's Lair, and then 2, can you reiterate and ask if there are any other dwarven defenses we should be aware of?
Do you know of any other dwarven defenses in this place? We did come across that metal statue that animated.
Oh yeah, the golem. Yeah, no, he would. Oh, you must have gotten the amulet of stone. Okay.
We also noticed there was a room with a lot of portals, colored portals.
Yes, that's okay. Yep. We can. Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember how to make that one work.
Tell you what, let me do this. Can you? I know you said you could hear around you. Can you see around you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. It's like, do you know if there's any traps or devices that could cause us harm in the rest of this hallway?
I mean, these are the offices. They figure if you can get past the iron golem, you probably either should be here or you've earned it.
Okay. Do you know? May I ask whose office is this?
This one here, you're indicating.
Yeah.
That was one of the assistants to the headsmith.
Okay. Does the door open?
Yeah, it opens.
What was wrong
I'll
with the
go.
sword that they didn't finish it?
I will go in. Are these like weapon racks or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go to this door.
Okay.
Open it and I guess go in.
Yep.
Is that like a smithy then?
Yep. There's a small forge and crafting table.
Okay, and then I'll come back over here. It's like, so what would be in this room then?
Well, this is the kind of main office of the headsmith.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a look, and I'm gonna, as delicately as I can. Although, granted, it's only been 2 years, so they may not have deteriorated that much. I'm gonna take a look around at the documents that I can find, and I'm like, one thing we can try and do is maybe see if there's anything written, maybe something will trigger and we can figure out your name.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm here for it. Let's try it. Go ahead and make an investigation roll. Do you let anybody else know what you're doing?
Well, I am talking out loud, so I think
But in
they'll
Dwarven.
hear me. But I am kind of doing at least what they asked of me as far as finding out information of this place and kind of showing them, everybody else where it's at, I guess. And
Bearing in mind, when you're speaking out loud, you're speaking in the language that she understands, which is Dwarven, which none of them speak.
oh, right. Then actually, after the first time of doing that and realizing that I'm doing that, I'll be like, right, sorry guys. We're taking a look. These are some offices. Looks like this was an apprentice's area and a forge area. This is sort of the head smith's office. We're trying to see if I can find the sword's name. None of the rooms are in danger. You're good to go there. Apparently, you have an amulet of stone. Did you call it?
Yeah, Amulet of Stone. It's the main it's religious iconography. I never really got into religion.
But it's what controls the golem.
I mean, that one is.
Oh, the specific one?
When you clarify, yes, that specific one.
Yes.
Are there other amulets that can control other things?
Were there other golems and/or amulets made to control golems in this area?
I don't think so. I mean, unless they added some after I became a sword, but I don't think so.
Okay. Ooh, I did come across a room that was closed off by a portcullis, kind of on the other, closer to where we came in.
Yes, that was the room of rest. That's where most of us would sleep if we were stuck here.
Okay, how do you open up the portcullis?
Oh, you just have to say the because you're the only one that speaks Dwarven. Just touch it with your strong hands and say open in Dwarven.
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
She is totally.
She is definitely hitting on Leoben.
She is totally hitting on Leoben. This is weird.
And I'm gonna I got a 11 for my investigation.
Adira's got to turn to Kira and point out the fact that we're in the lair of a very dangerous evil dragon when we have the handy haversack or the haversack of terrible things, and that is a very not good thing.
I am acutely aware of this.
We should go.
Leoben, you find a lot of like half-finished designs and schematics for various machines that are mostly above your head.
Sure.
You do not find any like records or anything like that stating who was working or anything like that. So unfortunately, you do not find the name you're looking for.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. I'm sorry, Sword. I wish I had better news for you.
Hey, you're talking to me. That's all I care about.
I would like to suggest, considering that we have traveled today and kicked a dragon's ass and took out my Green Blade Boy, we might want to go check out this room of rest and take a little nappy poop.
I agree. If we're facing Mama Dragon, then we're going to need all of the things.
Well, and Sword, may I ask? No, you guys are great. Is
Sorry, go ahead.
Big Mama Dragon able to traverse these smaller areas? Because I mean, the dragon we fought was very large in size. One might say it was huge.
But it could turn into it could shape change.
It could shape change into like a people size.
So,
Mother Dragon, the big dragon, have the ability to turn different shapes?
I genuinely, I don't know. Like when it breathed fire in here, it was just the head. And honestly, I don't even think it was more than like the little figure in your head just kind of does one of these, like this area here. So maybe, sort of. I genuinely don't know. Like the room of rest, you can't get in, and there's protections, right? There's protections to keep out things that aren't supposed to be there. Unless,
there are.
Yeah, I mean, we do occasionally have guests, so we don't generally, we just try to keep them out of the areas that they're not, like sensitive areas, like where they're not supposed to be.
Is it like magical protections, or is it just the portcullis that we're...
No, it's magical protections. Like, I'm not even sure if she knows it exists.
Will it harm us trying to enter it since we're not dwarves, like the portal?
I don't think so. Well, it might. But you have
Okay.
me.
Well, we'll see what we
Super.
can do. Hey guys, so here's the deal. That room with the portcullis is where they kind of where the dwarves and smiths would kind of rest. And there may be a way for us to enter, but it is sort of like protected to help protect the dwarves and allow them to rest. The only trick is I don't know if it's going to negatively affect us like it did the portal. But it might be worth it for us to get back there. What do you think?
It might be. Does she know the sword? Is the sword a she?
The sword seems to be a she, although as far as the previous image of her, actually that's a great question. Sword?
Uh-huh.
And I apologize. I if we can't find your name, we'll definitely have to make up or maybe work on developing one for you. Unless you don't mind being called Sword, I guess. I don't know. But do you prefer to be referred to as a she or a they or a it? I guess I don't know how that, or he. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure when I was alive, when I had a body. There we go. When I had a body that wasn't a sword body, I was female, but technically I'm a sword. Can we go with they? I want to go with they.
All right. So they, now that they're a sword, we'll just go with they. And so I apologize, Sword. I don't. We'll kind of workshop a name thing. I mean, this is pretty darn cool, to be quite honest. That I'm talking to a sword and they're talking back to me. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, let's maybe try to go, if we want to try to find a place of rest, provided we don't set off the traps for not being dwarves ourselves. That room with the portcullis is probably the best place to go.
Do they remember anything about the portals or about the sarcophagi that we saw when we came in?
Oh, yeah.
They had a bunch of undead dwarves trying to murder us.
Well, it was one dwarf, but yeah. Question. We found, admittedly, where we found that amulet of stone was in a area that had several dwarven remains and sarcophagi. And there was another area kind of to the south of that that had a really cold presence that was like harmful.
I don't know anything about a cold presence, but the area, the catacomb area is where where the old smiths, head smiths were buried. If you got the amulet of stone, I'm guessing he probably didn't want to give it up, and made his presence. Trying to talk fast and I'm tired. I guess he didn't want to give it up, and he made his displeasure known by probably trying to murder you. But if you got it, then you successfully murdered him. But those are the only remains that are actually here. The other sarcophagi are more decorative.
Okay.
I think there might be, I think it's part of a puzzle, or I think it's part of the security system, but I don't know much about that. I never went in that area.
They said the chamber to the south of that is probably not the dwarven remains and more of a puzzle or trap.
Cool.
The area that we recovered the amulet was their actual sort of where it was kind of a smithy catacombs. One other question, Sword. As far as that area with the portals, was that something you guys devised, or was that something the dragon devised?
That was the dwarves.
Okay. We may touch base upon that a little bit more, but I think right now, we're all at the point where maybe getting rest is probably our best bet. So I guess for the rest of you, if you want, maybe it's best if we go to that room of rest and figure out if we can get in safely.
I think that's a good idea.
There.
Adira, do you
Yes.
want this? And I wave the amulet at her. Do you want this?
Sure.
I just
Takes it.
Fucking rides the golem into combat.
it just makes sense to me. I am gonna probably be trying to whack stuff, and you're more squishy. And
You can totally do the Master Blaster thing. You can ride
Sure.
around on the thing.
I would
Obey
rather
me.
have you protected by something huge and iron.
Actually, before you hand it over, let me ask a quick question to the sword. Because didn't you say the amulet had some sort of religious thing?
It's the stone emblem, yeah.
So sword, I apologize. I have a quick question for you. Granted, the golem seemed to respond to the person who had that amulet of stone. You did mention it was kind of a religious thing. Does a religious person have to use it, or can anyone potentially use it provided they have the amulet?
Was your friend that had the amulet, were they an acolyte of stone?
They were they were a person of faith.
But not of the stone.
Not necessarily of the stone, no. But, well...
Honestly,
actually,
what I would say is it probably doesn't matter as long as they have the pendant.
Fair enough. And then I give everybody a thumbs up.
Cool. I hand the pendant over to Adira.
Okay. As the pendant exchanges hands, you see the Iron Golem's head watching Kira, then shifts over to Adira.
Same rules. Protect us. Make sure that we don't die.
Acknowledged. In terms of how combat will work with this thing, it will take an action to give it an instruction. However, it will keep doing the same instruction until you tell it to stop. So if you say, go attack that thing, it will keep going to attack that thing until you want it to not attack that thing.
That's why I gave it right now, out of combat, the general rule, protect us.
Right, and I'm letting you know how it's going to work, like when we
no,
get into combat.
100%.
Yeah, also, Kira would not be smart enough to think of that, so that's part of why Adira has it now.
So do you head over
So
to
should we try to make our way back then?
Yeah, let's head over to the room of rest.
You should go to bed.
Okay, I shouldn't have swooped over the main center room.
Correct.
Can you just bring the glass in here? All right. Hold on. Was everybody able to move their token over there?
Oh, hold on.
Thanks, buddy.
I can't get my token. Where is my token?
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Which room was the room of rest now?
Here, I'll pull you over there too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, I lost track of where I put. Malin.
I'm right here.
There's a Katie.
I'm in front of the portals. Where am I?
Oh, I see what happened.
Because Katie was on top of
Yep,
it.
I put them right on top of each other.
Oh, whoops.
Boof. Alright. Here, I'll move him. Them. It. Back. It is definitely an it. Okay. So you get to the room.
Hello, room.
I will. I believe the sword said to punch it and say open in Dwarven.
Not to punch it, but
Just touch
make you
it.
touch it.
Just all you have to do
We
is
didn't-
touch it.
Okay, I touch it and say open in Dwarven.
It opens.
Sweet.
Sword, just curious. If you want to close it, do you just say closed in Dwarven?
Once you're through, it should close behind you.
Oh,
Maybe let all of us go in first, then, before you go in.
do you know, Sword? Do you know if there's any other security measures or traps we need to worry about?
No, not since you used the appropriate word to open the gate.
Okay, I kind of motion for everyone then to go through.
Here goes through.
Adira, as you're about to step through the iron golem, I cannot follow. I will stand.
Yes, please stand. And if you see a dragon, punch it.
Understood.
That is a standing order.
Wow. Standing order to punch a dragon.
I mean,
I apologize. I have to step away for just a brief moment.
And then it takes up a position. As you stand in the room, you see another very similar statue to what you had seen with the burn ward, apparently.
Burn ward?
That's what I said. It's a smithy. People get burned. It's a whole thing.
Yes.
You see a statue very similar to that of the robed dwarf holding up the bowl, and you see the. But as you walk into the room, like there's just a palpable change between the dungeon, what's now a dungeon, and the room. There's a sense of calm and peace, and even to some degree tranquility in this room.
I'm here for it.
You feel, just instinctively, you feel safe. It may not actually be true, and you do recognize that fact, but it feels that way.
Are the axe and what looks like a chest actually there?
No, they are not.
Okay. Just checking.
It's nap time!
Nap time.
All right. Well, and we said we'd shoot for 10:30, and this is actually a pretty good stopping point. So we're just about. Yeah, it's 10:36. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Do we get a long rest, or do we need to wait for next session?
I'm gonna say go ahead and take a long rest. This
Yay!
room was in fact designed to give you guys a break
Thank God.
in the in the shit show.
Just as a point of interest, Kira will absolutely have another one-sided chat with Zaratsu.
Okay.
Not using a spell, just talking at him.
I know that was a lot of talk and figuring things out and everything like that, but I don't like to just reward combat. I like to reward thinking and critical thinking, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been a while. You guys can go ahead and level.
Did we critically think?
You did. No, you got through a lot. And when you I mean, I'm not saying you made all of the right decisions, but you made enough right decisions that I'm willing to let you guys level. How about that?
Yay!
I mean, I imagine we would have. I imagine befriending the sword was probably a good thing, as far as being able to navigate.
I also want to lean into the fact that, you guys, even though it was pretty clear that a couple of you were not okay with the memory loss, you leaned into it, you role-played through it, you took it in stride. So that, in my mind, definitely deserves to be rewarded. Also, you made it this far, you befriended the sword, it told you there is another fucking dragon down here, which is the secret that Laura has been keeping for a while.
I didn't realize it was the mama dragon. I thought that one was the mama dragon.
Dude, it's like...
Right?
It's like a Grendel thing.
Right?
It's Grendel and Grendel's mom.
Yeah, we're fucked, but
We're
fine.
fucked.
I mean,
Super
even
fucked.
with the golem, we're fucked.
We got to do some serious planning before this thing starts.
All right. Well, to everybody who is still watching, thank you for sticking it out with us. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what everybody else did, but I had a good time.
My brain is mushy.
Mine too.
So thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate you joining us. We will be back in 2 weeks' time. And, of course, we'll post about it with the various socials and whatnot. But thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.